Surprise, surprise. Good morning, everyone. Good afternoon. Good evening. Um, sorry, I'm a little confused at the beginning here. I wouldn't have expected this to actually work because all the evidence was pointing towards it ain't gonna work. Here we are, though. Another day, another gamble. Isn't that right? Look at my personal slot machine trying to get through the tutorial of our new and beloved guilty pleasure, Noita, where you play as a little witch, scavenging and exploring a physically correctly calculated world full of danger, where all the elements like fire, water, acid, everything interacts, and everything is trying to kill you. Insane, insane game. Deeply impressed. Yep. It's not the newest game, but this, my guys and girls, you never know. It's 2025 after all. Holy smokes. This has put a spell on me. This little witch has put its spell on me. Tab out here real quick. We might even be as generous as sharing the game screen with you guys, which would be great. Today's title, Slow is Smooth, Smooth is Fast. Isn't that right? What about the game screen, Marty? You promised us the game screen. Yeah, the game crashed. I'm sorry. Can we have it now? What is going on? Black screen. That is super weird. Why is this? Yeah, I have no idea. I'm so sorry. What could possibly be up? Yeah, we might just end the game. What's going on? That's really weird. Game capture. Did I turn anything off? It's not like we haven't been on here for a while. Sarusi, sup, my man? Yo, I'm struggling with OBS at the moment. OBS lacking to showcase my game. I would have thought I'd come prepared. Obviously, I don't. What's going up, Sarusi? Are you back at the leaderboards? Working on your MMR in beautiful Belatro, which we will be returning to soon. Dude, I can't even quit out of here. This is so weird. Close the game. Nope, can't work on my MMR right now. Why not? You have all the knowledge, all the skill. What's holding you back, bro? I'm gonna quit out of this. I need to change scenes again because, yeah, what's going on? Game capture? What's happening? What is happening? Do I have to put on my headphones for stuff to work? Let's see if this makes a difference. God damn it. What is happening? I'm completely lost because this never happened. We'll figure it out. I'm busy with IRL work and I have to draft a finish. A finish for the Pizza Power Team Tour. What's the Pizza Power Team Tour? Sounds amazing. What does the Pizza Power Team tour do? Do you hear the game sound? Why is this not working? Yeah, that was silly. Here's probably the answer. Balatro players don't read, is what they say. And this is exactly what happened. Oh, yo, Sarusi, you want to see something wild? Yo, are you here for a sec? You don't even need to be here for a second. I'm going to show you some funny shit if you're here for just 2 minutes. You don't have to stick around. If you're busy, go on your way. You know, I do a lot of dedicated seeded runs on my channel when playing Balatro, like typing in, for example, the seed Sarusi. In the seed generator of Balatro, getting a little interactive shenanigans going on. One reason I thought about Noita on stream would be a great idea, because you can do exactly that. So yesterday, my goofy ass had a little piece of paper with a fucking alphabet written down and numbers below it, because unfortunately, in comparison to Balatro, you can't type in letters. You need numbers. And you have 9 characters you can assign, which makes things a little cumbersome just typing in your guys' usernames. So I had this little piece of paper with the alphabet and numbers, and I just didn't... Don't tell me you're doing binary. My guy, hold on. We're doing a hash modulus. Because yesterday I was goofing around with these seeds. Raven goes 5 in the building. Let me turn down my sound low. Yo, I was about to get into this. Well, so I had my goofy little analog sheet of paper with shit written down and was transferring stuff. And then there's a problem because we have like 2-digit letters, right? And we only have 9 seeds. So our guy Clarence Kane, chat, like 2 hours after I got off stream, I got a message on Discord, and the guy says, dude, this, oh, let me read the message to you. Oh, this is so funny. I hope you guys don't mind the yap. This is funny as shit. Clarence, my guy, gonna shout you out later. How did this even start? Let me read this to you guys. This is so funny. So, our guy says, this wonderful piece of software consistently converts any string of text into a string of numbers of your desired length. It also comes with a nice cinematic, dramatic effect, which could be turned on or off at any time. It's a single exe file. Let me know if you'd like to have it. We have it. We have it. Let me pull this shit up. Let me pull it up for you, guy. Sarusi, welcome in. We're gonna play your seed in wonderful Noita. Hold on. It should actually pop up. Yeah, there it is. Clarence K's epic seed generator. Viewer discretion is advised. I'm gonna leave on the dramatic effect at least once. Come on. Let us have some fun. So we got our guy. How do we exactly? Yeah. Sarusi. This should be fine. As Raven Ghost 5 said, consider turning down the volume if you're listening to this on headphones. I really doubt that we're going to be sticking with the dramatic effect. But hey, it's the first run of the day. Consider the tutorial of the tutorial. So yeah, this is going to convert these alphabetic letters into a string of, and we can even tell how much it should have. Hamilton, morning, Marty, morning, gang. What is up, my guy? Are you at work already? Yeah, I'm late. You know, right? I'm late today. All right, it's gonna turn the alphabetic characters into a string of, this is wrong, maximum of 9 digits. And here we go. This is so goofy. Terrible. I apologize. That's what's up. That's what's up. Raven Ghost 5 says, I think the dramatic effect is worth it. Otherwise, it's just a seed generator. Yep. All right. Here's our seed, guys. This is what we're going to be playing and dedicating to our guy Sarusi. Go check out Sarusi on Twitch if you're after what I usually do. Playing beautiful bilateral. But this guy's playing it on a whole nother level. Go watch it. Go watch him. We'll shout you out later again. We got the seed in chat. Where's this? where's Clarence K's epic seed generator? All right. Off he goes. Back to Noita. This is a little cumbersome, but come on. It's goofy. I love it. Oh, now the mouse is gone again. Yeah, we had that yesterday, and our guy told us how to fix it. We fixed it. Oh, man, without your guys' help, I'd be completely lost. All right. What do we got? 92 766 8302. All right, let's hop in. Sarusi, thanks for returning to the channel, my guy. Let's go. Let's go. Right alt and enter. That's what's up, Raven. Oh, what is this? What is this, Sarusi? I have, yeah, we have to check later. Noita is a game about knowledge, and I have no knowledge, which means I die rather quickly and rather frantically, I might add. I have, in all the 70 or, well, we had another stream in between, probably 100 deaths, I have not once seen this nifty little, highly appreciated treasure chest here. Oh, look, it's a mimic even. Yeah. Nice try, man. Nice try. 2 days ago, I would have hopped there, excited, and just opened the chest. And I wonder if I would have done that, if that bomb trigger would still be on a, I don't know what it is, 2-second timer, or if it would have just blown up in my face. We don't know. What do we start with, Sarusi? We have a kinda ranged weapon. And a bunch of these thingies. Yeah, amazing. So, let's get some water. What is this? Mud potion? Yeah, someone was telling me about mud potion. Apparently you can climb stuff with the mud potion. I wouldn't know. Probably stick shit or throw shit at the wall. See what sticks. Hoping that we stick to the wall. Yeah. I'm not gonna make any use of it now. Sure, someone's getting real mad at me pouring out one of the most important alchemic ingredients in the entire game. I wouldn't know. I'm going into this game blind. Saw a critique a couple years back. Knew I was interested in the game, but never actually played it. But since I knew I was going to play it at one point in time, I didn't look anything up. So I'm not only challenged when it comes to actually controlling our little Noita, I also lack all the knowledge. And knowledge is king in Noita. Raven Ghost 5 says, definition of impossible. Can't nail diarrhea to a wall. The run ain't over. Can still be done. Oh yeah. I want to be on that thingy when it goes flying. Also, Sarusi, I mean, it's probably, in general, you could take control over certain factors, like where we go or which perks we pick up. You're invited to. The first question would be, do we have a little walk just yapping? Have a little walk. Most of the time it's a walk of shame because I just died to a single pixel of lava, which I accidentally stood on and burned to death with my last 7 HP. Usually it's a walk of shame up there because most of the time there's not much going on. The reward being, we can find 2 orbs which will upgrade our health to a total of 150 once we come back to this entrance, which is always great. As I'm gaining knowledge in the game though, there is a possibility to do that later. And we could do that. I tend to go into the mines first. This is our first biome out of, I don't even know, 7, 8, before meeting the final boss, which we of course haven't done. I will make it apparently clear why we haven't done it, because you're gonna see my goofy ass lying all over the place. Thing is, we have another chest. Yo, Sarusi. Shout out to our guy Sarusi. Okay, this is a little gem that lets us recharge our charges of spells that are on a limited resource counter. I don't know. I'm going to butcher all the terminology that the Noita community is using. Okay. Well, more water. What's down here? What's down here? Oh, there's a wand. Oh, yeah, we can breathe down there. Well, let's just swim here. This is very, very good. Because in Noita, as most of anyone who's watching probably knows, you have for one, your wands, which kind of are a vessel to the then in the wand. And the capacity of the section down here varies. You can equip spells to your wand. So, for example, this wand has a energy sphere inside, a fast arcing projectile, which costs us 20 mana and does 5 damage. Also has a damage slice of 5 and a little bit of spread. It also adds a little bit of cast delay to the cast delay of the wand itself. So this would add up. Since we have 2 slots available, hell yeah. And take this guy. I think this even kills faster than our default wand. It even shoots faster. This is great. You will be our bread and butter. Sorry. And you go here, my friend. Amazing. I'm going to treat this not so much as a jump and run with jetpack, where I'm trying to collect enemy projectiles and die as quickly as possible. I'm gonna try and survive here for a second. What's really weird, I can't get to the right side, and this would be our default plan. Trying to start off on the right side, getting a nifty little tool called a tablet. Oh yeah, I should probably just switch to this guy. Which kind of helps, and I'm trying... there's a lot of fire going on. Let's stain us with... Holy shit. What is happening? Yeah, this game is... Oh, man. Yeah, these guys are like my end boss. They fuck me up regularly. We could probably also pop this thing down here. See if we can drain the water. Yeah, we can. Right, let's drain the water. Nice moves. Hamilton, I'm telling you. One day, we'll be jetpacking, 360 no-scoping. Much more than we do now. I mean, I always give the inputs, and the thought or the idea is mostly really sick and really cool. And really eloquent and effective. But that's only the theory. Yeah. Come on. So So now we go. Oh, shit. I didn't see this guy. This guy usually takes chunks of my health away. I literally met bosses, or not bosses, but enemies that are like 10 times as strong as this guy, and they don't hit me. These guys usually always hit me. What was that? Yeah, so let's treat health as the most important resource we have in this game. Should I look over there? Gotcha. Oh, look, I can... No, I can't. There's one guy here, also one over here. I want to kick this card. Alright, we missed you. Got him. Alright, off we go, Sarusi. We continue. We will be hugging this right wall, more or less. Getting a little piece of, a little slab of stone. Good thing with a slab of stone, you can throw it at people. Highly effective. Got us through the fungal waste yesterday. And since we did some trippy mushroom shenanigans before we entered the fungal caves, I don't even remember what it was, but something shifted to alcohol, and the entire map was covered in alcohol, and we went through the fungal caves completely drunk out of our minds. But with the tablet, smooth as a charm. Oh, here we go. We are drenched in water. It's always great. Makes us catch fire a little slower. Clap. Where you at, my guys? Oh, these guys are annoying. Oh, no. Yeah, this is fun. See, this is what I've been talking about yesterday. These TN dynamite sticks, look, it took no health from us. The added health that seems to be missing has been added after we started the game. You start the game with 100 health. So that dynamite stick, oh yeah, I could have pressed F11 for an insta replay. That thing didn't hit us at all, and was right next to our ear. Like, I would at least expect like a tinnitus, is that what you call it in English as well? A little ring in my ear. To all my American friends. It's like having SWAT visit your house and throwing concussion grenades into the living room. Should at least take away a little bit of health, right? It did nothing. And then I stand on a fucking pixel of lava and insta-die. Yeah, happened. And with insta-die, I mean, we had no health and I was greeting it out. Oh. You heard that shotgun cock? They're even worse than the slimy guys. Yep, tinnitus. Pronounced tin-I-tus. Right. Yo, this energy sphere or whatever it's called. What's your name, good sir? Energy sphere. Amazing. One-shots these guys. The problem with these guys is I can't for the life of me dodge their fucking projectiles. Not only can't I dodge them, I'm it really looks like I'm actively striving to collect them. Ridiculous. Yeah, this helps, like not having to take like 3 hits for them to die. Really helps. That goes for all of you. Oh, I'm here, buddy. Oh man. Just imagine being able to actually control the game. It will just be 10... See? It will just be 10 times better. Let's not stand in the acid. Nothing here. Okay. We took 9... He took 9 health away from us, which is annoying. But I mean, there are countless of runs where I would be hanging on to my last 17 health at this point already. So, I'm not gonna complain. Even though me as a German, complaining is... I should be like the thought leader and one of the experts over here on Twitch when it comes to complaining. Go pick up this tablet. This is why we're here. A nice little slab of stone. And if you listen to the little secrets that have been respectfully and in a very unspoilery way been brought to my attention, you can do some wild shit with this. I mean, the whole idea is you can throw it at stuff, but then again, we're on a computer, and if there's a way to cheese a mechanic... kind of... Oh my god. See? These guys, they are so fast. Oh. Down to 70 health. I mean, we went through the fungal caves yesterday, drunk out of our minds. Oh. That was hell of a chest. Look at this. Most of the time, I'm really happy if I leave this first biome with... let's say 300 bucks. It's really cool if you have 600, but that's not always the case. Most of the time, as I just said 2 minutes ago, I would be down to, let's say, 17 to 23 health. And you just immediately think about going to the portal, where you then enter the Holy Mountain, where you can do a full health reheal. And since we picked up a health upgrade already, we won't be healing up to 100. It's 125 already. If we can find some means to get us through the desert quicker, I would even consider doing the surface walk before we beautiful before we press on into the next biome. The Holy Mountain not only gives you a full health heal, it also lets you either buy wands that come pre-equipped with random spells, or, and not at the same time, a selection of spells that you can add to your existing wands. Also in the Holy Mountain, you can pick up one of 3 by default random perks, which can increase your crit chance and can really goof around with core game mechanics. And upon that, you have a little arena with 2 statues where you can get a readout of the damage you're doing, because wand creation, and that's the part I know least of, is a major part in Noita. And then number 3, while you are trying to tinker with your spells and wands, if you by chance or deliberately hurt the structure of the Holy Mountain and you start destroying parts of it, there's this guy called Steve. And Steve is pretty beefy. Steve is pretty angry. And he will fuck you up real bad. Especially when you come out of biome 1 and you have like these pea shooters to defend yourself. He's gonna come for your ass and he'll be chasing you. And we would like to avoid that, because once you die in Noita, back to the entrance of the mines. I don't know if we have thoroughly... Have we been thorough with the... Oh yeah, here's the entrance. God damn. Can Steve be defeated or no? Yeah, he can. He can. And if you are well equipped, you can just blast his ass. Also, and I haven't tried this, shout out to our guy Mindless Myro and the council, the Noita council. Apparently, there's a way to one-shot him with one of the statues in the Holy Mountain. I've been instructed to do it because we were actually actively trying to get out of the mountain without losing the ability to edit your wands. This was point 2, by the way. Not only can you edit your wands in the Holy Mountain, that's actually the only area in the game where you can edit them. Once you leave the Holy Mountain, you can't tinker with the placement of the spells anymore. So a little planning ahead is what the doctor ordered. Let's go down here. So Steve can be defeated, absolutely. Also, there's this substance in one of these flasks called chaotic polymorphine. And this transforms any enemy into a random enemy. So there's one potion that just makes you into the polymorph potion, just transforms any enemy into a sheep with flappy wings. And then you have chaotic polymorphine potion, which can turn any enemy into one random enemy out of the entire rosters of enemy in the game. This could be Steve or maybe even worse. Steve is the worst I've gotten out of RNG. And Steve's no joke. I feel like something's off because usually I'm in panic already, trying to retreat. That's actually a lie most of the times. I do have very little health left, but also I'm not retreating. I'm greeting, looking for another wand, for another health upgrade. I feel like I can't leave this biome with what little we have accomplished. Also, these status effects. Blood is kind of like water. It prevents you from catching fire. The downside with blood is that you also sense an increased chance of attaining critical hits. And every hit hurts. And a critical hit hurts critical. Let's dilute this toxic stuff. Into water. The greed knows no bounds. It doesn't. It doesn't. It's just even more punishing than in Bellatrix, I think. And I mean, it's a good thing. I'm a greed expert, right? Yo, I think I can't get through here. I can't seem to... What is this? 76% water. Alright, what happens if I dump the entire 76% water into here? And then we get a refill. Oh no, that's the percentage of water that's in here? Oh man, oh no. No, it was the right one. Okay. So now we have 100% water. This still ain't no water. There's so much cash. These little spiders, I mean, they can really rough you up bad. Think a little. What's up, my guys? I will be needing your gold nuggets. Without losing health. Also very, very rarely happening. Don't get it twisted, guys. there can be like a complete vanilla mob that really shifts the way this run is going. Like if I have one of these shotgun guys and they get 3 hits in, it's time to go for the exit. I do think we want to go to the left because this was the entire idea, trying to get the tablet. The good thing about the tablet is it does immense damage, and a lot of times you can kind of cheese your way around of enemies, luring them to a certain spot and then just dropping this massive rock on their head. So many chests, Sarusi. Yeah, at this point, money is not an issue anymore, I think. Because we will only be visiting one shop at the moment. Oh yeah, these guys? Another Call of Duty moment. Like if I'm not struggling killing something... Dude. Can't. Yeah, there was some telekinesis, which I'm not sure if it's an exploit or... Get this to trigger as well. There's a bunch of fire. In case we frantically need to escape, let's just dilute this. Amazing. Stand in smoke for a while. This is so cool. Should I take this weapon for a second just so you guys see what sniper position, what most of the time these encounters are like? This... It usually doesn't work like that. Yeah, now I can't get to the gold. Let's get down here. Damn. Yeah, we don't need gold. Like, we will be able to spend maybe a couple of hundred of bucks if we buy everything in the store. But no way, I think, is it possible for us to spend 2,000 bucks in store number 1 if we don't re-roll like crazy for perks, which, to be honest, could also be viable. Like, if we only get shit perk-wise, we have the funds to look for something that both excites us and helps us. We'll see. We'll see. Go down this little crevice. This gunpowder? Lava. Well, I'm sure we can throw it at someone. I don't want to hit the potion. Oh, can we try something out, please? You stay there. This also did no damage. I feel really lucky. While 3 damage might be a little embarrassing, but hey, I mean, it's a good trade, right? Let's see if this actually works. Okay, I wanted to spray you with pheromones. I'm sorry, guy. You're just coming towards me a little too aggressive. Yeah, let's try it out on these guys. So it either didn't work. Nice, nice. Didn't I just say we don't need the money? Why am I going here? Because there might be a chest. Or some other nifty little secret. See, for example, some shiny shit over here. Yeah, this is... Okay, I got it. Now I know where we are. There's an exit into the Holy Mountain. Didn't see a chest up there, and I'm not going there to get a whiskey potion. We press on. Oh my god, these... Oh shit, what was that? We're down to 28 health. See that? Oh my god, what is this? Oh shit, I can't get out here. That hurt. Holy shit, what was that even? Yeah, I don't think we should fuck around with that guy. I don't think we can answer him. We could go to the surface now. Stupid. Let's go into the Holy Mountain. We are safe here. We can refill both our health and all of our spells. See what we find here. Unfortunately, with my limited knowledge, nothing where I go, yay. Okay, what we can do though, we have our explosive wand here. Oh, what do you do? Circle of displacement. Yeah, I didn't pick that up yet. Glittering field. Electric torch. No, that just kills you. And then we got these guys. Let's see what our perks are. More love. Creatures become more friendly towards each other. We don't care. Fire immunity. Seems great. Oh, this is Steve. Someone said a kiwi. You get an artifact that allows you to call the Celestial Rage. I get an artifact, but I have to carry it around, I guess. What is an artifact? I guess it will fill up one item slot here. We will go with fire immunity. That seems great. Have a little thing. Good thing with this, you always start with a randomized, very basic projectile spawn wand, and one with something kind of explosive in it. A very good thing if you reach this point in the game like we did, where there are no wands here, you can do nothing. I think putting a pretty cheap, only costing us 5 mana, only doing 3 damage, but hey, the point I'm trying to make. I played my fair share of Call of Duty. It's not an MP5 yet. But this spraying and praying really helps me. And I think we can't get the energy sphere in here. Yeah, it's not quicker. No. And then now we are out of mana and can't keep shooting. Yep. So we go like this. Pop, 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 pop. You can go here. Actually, I'll take the explosives. And I really don't think there's anything here that interests us. If this is our explosive wand, how much are you? Let's see it here. Where are you at? Must have missed it. Here. A formation of 3 small, fast bolts. Yeah, we want to keep our range. This is great. This would be great as soon as we get a spark bolt with a trigger. Maybe just to do some more AOD damage. But I mean, it'll be peanuts compared to finding an actual great wand. We have our spell slot up here. We're just gonna buy one of these and a light. Why, you ask? I don't know. Not sure. Replenish our health. Go with fire immunity. Something else will kill us. Don't get it twisted. Alright. Enter the coal pits. Here we are. Gonna try and bait. Yeah. If I hit them, the energy sphere still will do enough damage to deal with most of the enemies I can think of at the moment in the coal pits. But then again, you don't need anything to actually kill you. It could be a tiny little spider or a frog. Most of the time it's a lot of things, like acidic projectiles and these little melee guys roughing you up. Also, you get stained with acid, which takes away health, and all of a sudden we goofed around, lost quite a substantial amount of health there for a completely, oh my god, now I stood in a puddle of toxic shit. Almost sprayed myself. This is how it usually goes. Hamilton says, fuck around and found out, as the kids say. Dude, I'm so detached from kids. I wouldn't know how they talk. And look, I'm turning gray. And I'm developing a bald spot. I wouldn't know anything about it. I'm stuck here, by the way. What? Where did the one guy go? Can we get this gold? Ah. Oh, these. Yo. This could have gone way worse. Okay. Why am I doing this? Can you guys come here real quick? I think we want this barrel down here. Yeah, not exactly there. Pretty good. Oh. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Everything that shoots projectiles towards me is really dangerous. We already found an exit. Of course, we haven't explored shit of this map, but we know where one exit is. Let's clear the exit. A lot of times there's some goofball walking around down here. A lot of times with a shotgun, and that's the guy that snipes you out of your run. Look, there he is. Got me for 7. Okay. Yeah, I think we need to go up then again. I'm not even sure how we ended up down this low. Dude. Levitation. Not a thing anymore. I'm currently not standing on these toxic. Right? Oof. Alright. Yeah, we would need to dig. That's really weird. Oh yeah, we still have this guy. That's our way we dig. Well, this didn't impress the wall too much. Why not? Hello? Do more charges mean more damage? That feels horrible. Breaching them and just shooting at them as they try to get to their senses. That's a real Waco moment. Feel horrible. Sorry, guys. Yeah, but actually, I wouldn't know how we get. Do we want to? Can we stand here? Nope. All the way? No. Here's the other wall. Wow. Beautiful. Dude. No. 75%. I mean, we can still do things here, but where? Deal. Oh, he blocked it. Oh, I just remembered someone told me you can counter melee attacks or block them if you kick at the exact right time. Fucker. Oh. Oh my. He's crazy. These guys. Just have to play it slow. Just have to play it slow enough. let yourself get baited. This bullshit. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast, yeah. Yeah, gotcha, man. You dumbass. Yo, I missed him completely, but oh, I do appreciate the cooperation. Now, where's my little tablet? Ooh. That's pretty good. We're at 41. This is actually time for me to just leave, otherwise I'll die. What was that? What hit me? Okay, I've never had this happen before. Am I burning? Fuck, man. Oh, where am I? Holy shit. What is this? And what is this wand? Huh? Why is he blue now? Why is the wand blue? Oh my god. What are you? Okay, there's only one thing. It's time for the tablet. Shit. Oh, we don't have any water. That's a real problem. That really is a problem. Ooh, that was close. Run! We did, man. That was horrible. That was also very close. But we do get a little spell shop here, unfortunately. Holy smokes, that was well. Something knocked the lights out. Yeah. And thing is, you don't even see the fire until you're standing right on top of it. And then I think I freaked out a little too much because now my dumbass just remembers, dude, you're fire immune. You're immune to fire. I probably shouldn't have panicked that much, at least not when walking over fire. Quick. So Rusi, I have to say, I've played a lot of rounds where it didn't survive this long. Hamilton, Raven, gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, back we are. All right. We're gonna buy a black hole. We're gonna buy the pollen. The arc I'm not a big fan of. Also, if this comes on the trigger, what happens? How much does it cost? How much mana does it cost us? 50? Yeah, we don't have the wands to support this. At least not effectively. By the way, look at the wand kind of glitched out. It's blue now. Did something change? Ever since we were in the fungal caverns there and had to frantically retreat, something has changed. Let's see how many. If we're actually shooting with our wand number 1, we could also make wand number 2 our pollen wand. Just has more output. Yep, that's fine. I think these are pretty good because we have a lot of them. We get 6. Yeah, maybe we just take this. Oh, it doesn't have. Damn. Oh, and this is what the. This is probably what this color of the border means. So we can't even support this spell. Yeah, that's a bummer. Yeah, but sure. We'll just take these. Both are non-shuffle. Actually, we can get quite some shots out of it. It's not even that expensive. This gives us more range. More range is good for biome number 3. But also if we get surrounded. I failed. Yeah, let's have a quick look at our perks. What does floating arc again do exactly? I mean, the little picture kind of says it all, right? The shotgun aspect of that is cool. It's not only cool, I think it will help me a lot. What am I looking for? What was the question? Oh yeah, this little guy. Didn't we pick him up? Should be here. Oh yeah, here it is. Makes a projectile float above the ground. That might be useful later. Now let's buy this guy. Continue. The perks are enemy radar. You can sense nearby enemies. Oil blood. You bleed flammable oil, but are immune to fire. Vampirism. You lose 25% maximum health, but can replenish health by drinking blood. Blood doesn't affect satiation level, and you no longer suffer from food poisoning. That's pretty good, I guess. 25%. I mean, by now, our health is not... I guess if we buy into this, we do it now. We Because 25% of 145 is less than 25% of 285. Yeah. Sarusi, I hope I don't throw you to the wolves with this. But I can see this working out. Yeah. Alright, this seems to work. Oh, I didn't pick up the... Oh, shit. What? Where is it going towards? So how do you use the heal mechanic? Yeah, we're gonna find out. Gonna find out real soon. We drink their blood. Like, if we slay enemies and they drop a pool of blood, or we find a pool of blood. It's fantastic. More charges, and also homing. I guess that's what everyone seems to be excited about in chat when whenever we find it. And this one should also be safe to fire. Nothing can kill us. And we have a whole bunch of more explosives. That's cool. Already covering way too much distance at once, in my opinion. Oh no, I'm suffocating again. Okay. Now we need a mana recharge. Oh my god. Yeah, we can't. Yeah, but then we also don't need to go up there. We can keep draining the water. Ouch. Alright, let's drain this pool of water. I'm stuck here. That's a lot of current. This is annoying. If we heal, and now we find a blood potion and we heal with blood, it seems cool. Can I just have a sip? I can. Amazing. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, what hit us? The electric guy again? Holy shit, that was a blast to the face. Fuck. Jesus. Doesn't matter. We have vampirism. Here we go. Back to full health. That's great. That's really great. Yeah, this guy is crazy. He's behind this thing. Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right. Let's see if we can get the telekinesis down to a science. Well, I have to be stationary, right? That was one too early. Shut up. I don't know how much damage he can take. It's looking like a lot. Can we just stand in this pool of water? Yeah, that's great when the enemy is firing with electricity. Dumbass Marty, that was like the one spot you shouldn't be standing. Sarusi 007, sorry for sacrificing you to the gods. Yeah, that was a great idea, standing in a pool of water with the one guy that can one-shot you even without standing in water. Yeah, sometimes I like to cooperate. Was a great run up to then, though. It was, yeah. Also, I think we had the upper hand most of the time. The goofy moments are becoming less frequent. At least in this run. Oh man, this is hurtful. Hamilton, you know what's up. You know what's up. You're next, my man. And this will be a seed I'm looking forward for quite some time. We'll do all the seed generating shenanigans. I know, I just left for a quick, brief moment. I'll do the same. It'll be quick. I want to refill. We have such a cozy thunderstorm going on outside. Like, it's raining like crazy. It's dark. It never turned daytime, as it seems. Super dark, very eerie and cozy. I love it. Do need to swap to tea from coffee though, and I will get working on that. And then my guy Hamilton, shout out, shout out to my diamond member, will attend to your DNA, brother. Until then, I'll be right back. All right, all right. We are back. I think Hammertim's grabbing a coffee, and since we will attend to our guy Hammertim, let's take this little breather. We could, for one, update our stream title. Oh man, this is getting out of control. We have to break Cavendish. Who knows what that means. All right, off we go. How are we gonna call this? I think we're just gonna call it what we're actually doing. Is this clear for any native speaker? Your name as a seed. I think that's the... Can we break it down to that? I think that sounds intriguing. But then again, I'm turning gray and bald. What do I know? Boom. All right. Now we have the same problem with the game again. With the game screen. What was it earlier? It's so weird. Why is it doing this today? It's doing this for the first time in general. Not only when playing Noita. Yeah, now it defaults back to window. That's the problem. But why would you do that? No one told you to. Also, mere coincidence that I figured out that it did it. I mean, I'm illiterate when it comes to PCs. All right. Hammertim. Well, actually, we can do whatever we want now, huh? We type in your exact username. We will generate a seed, a string of 9 digits. And we will, again, until we blast our eardrums out, have the dramatic effect added by our guy Clarence K, who wrote this little program with the help of ChatGPT to make it easier for us here on stream. Getting your user handles into a compatible format to entering them into Noita. Absolutely amazing. Hammertim_E. Yeah, that should be fine. Off we go. Let's generate this shit. It is loud, I know, but Clarence K is the boss here. Nothing I can do. Yo, bro, Dante. Did you see the little witch fall down? Just as the seed was generated. Bro Dante, welcome back, Diamond member. Shout out to Clarence K, who isn't here at the moment. But yesterday, after my sorry ass reading from paper and trying to convert the alphabet into numbers, he wrote this little program for us. To generate seeds, we can then enter in Noita, because Noita doesn't accept letters. this is our seed. We are going to be playing in Noita, dedicated to our guy Hammertim. Bro Dante, if you're around, or whenever you're around, you're up next. Oh yeah, see, now it keeps doing this. This is so weird. But now at least, Alt-Enter should fix the issue. Yeah, and now we're back. Amazing. New game, mod settings. We are going to enter. Hold on, that was the same seed, wasn't it? Do I have to do this again? Get this up? Yeah, that's something else. Didn't I just post it in chat? What? Oh yeah, it just looks awfully familiar, huh? All right, this is our stream key for for Hammertim's dedicated seed in Noita. Yeah, we'll learn. So let me guess. I don't get a mouse. Oh, I do get a mouse cursor this time. Amazing. 5A0875. All right, got that down to a science 4602. Hammertim. Cheers to you, buddy. Hammertim's been with this channel pretty much from day one. God damn, I love this dude. Biggest supporter of the channel, no doubt about it. Also, shout out to Hammertim's employer, who lets him watch Mardi Gras TV streams all day long. Gotta get me in contact with this guy. We need to be working on a deal. You can't be the only one in the company, Hammertim. All right. While Hammertim's grabbing coffee, I'm gonna do the same in game. Let's if possible get the surface shenanigans going on, which is a lot of walking. Hammertim, here we go. This is the seed, and bada boom, bada bang. Nolla Games with Noita. We're back in it. Nice ranged option. Unfortunately, only a bomb, which already limits us. I haven't found a way with a bomb to get up here. So let's make it our most important priority, aka P number 1, to get rid of this polymorphine potion, which is complete bullshit, and trade it in for some water. There are no enemies down here that could be affected by it, so let's just dump it here for now. This is, by the way, what happens if you get the polymorphine. You turn into a fucking sheep. There's also a chaotic polymorphine potion, which can turn you into any random enemy out of the pool of enemies in Noita. And that can be big trouble. Big trouble. Yeah, gonna take a little purple wee here. Speaking of purple, thanks to anyone adding to this beautiful Twitch purple health bar up here. God damn it. This is so great. Highly appreciated. Of course it is. And also, don't worry. There will be more Balatro. Balatro will always be the GOAT for me personally and on stream as well. However, not only do I want to play Noita at the moment, I also want to take it as a little precedent, just to be abundantly clear that this channel won't be a Balatro only exclusive channel. Balatro will of course always stay in heavy rotation. But I don't want to grow this channel upon giving the impression that Balatro will be everything people can expect. We talked about monetization yesterday and the thoughts I had towards it. This also kind of plays into that. I mean, it's turned off deliberately at the moment. Still thinking about how to doing it exactly in a cool and fair way for everyone. Yeah, I should stop kicking this thing because I lose my train of thought. I just think if someone would be watching me in the past 2 months and monetization would have been turned on, and they would subscribe because they would just enjoy and expect to see Balatro gameplay, and then my goofy ass gets hooked on Noita, plays Noita for a week, I kind of feel like I would be kind of scamming them for their subscription. However, if it's clear from the get-go that whatever you might be chiming into won't be the exact product you get every time, I think that adds to transparency. And so this is what I'm doing at the moment. Playing Noita. What we do is playing user names as dedicated seeded runs, both in Balatro and now day 2 of Noita. We're gonna ride that thick. Yeah, just slam it down there. All right. The good thing is with playing seeds, yeah, sure, I'm clumsy and I suck at the game, but being responsible for the seed of our guy Hamilton, really, at least that's what I'm hoping. Yeah, just once you take care of the puppies, you know? I don't want to be going in here, losing health to a frog. Or God forbid, a spider. I need all the health I have for the floaty slimy thingies and the shotgun guys. These guys are my worst nightmare. I'm gonna say it again, especially the... I'm gonna look it up. I feel stupid saying green floaty thingies. I mean, after all, we're kind of able to read. Yeah, but then read this, motherfucker. Limonul Yaska. Limonul Yaska and the Haiko Limonul Yaska. Those are the hardest enemies in the game. And then we have these guys. Yeah. It's a tough competition between these twos because these two are the main contributor to sucking the life out of me. And I feel so bad. The shotgun guys are really bad motherfuckers. I'm going to do it just after making fun of myself. The green floaty thingies. Dude. They are ruthless. And I can't for the life of me dodge them. But we're gonna play slow. We're gonna come here later. No need to rush. We're hugging the right wall. Going for our tablet again. Because it's 2025 and we're all addicted to our tablets. Holy shit. So we'll start with that. And then work our way towards the left. The most far left area of the map seems to be holding the highest reward. Oh shit, shit, shit. Don't let us get cornered here. And depending on how much health we have when returning... Yeah, we need water. We need water real bad. Pretty good. Holy shit. Oh my god. This will be huge help. That was trapped. I knew it. Let's not burn to death now. We don't have water. That's really, really sad. Yeah. Come on. Don't die. This is why water is so important. I hope everyone is taking notes. We just can't extinguish ourselves. Ich flipp gleich aus, Mann. Down to 47 health. Absolute embarrassment. Stück Scheiße, Mann. We need some water. There's water. Oh. Water. Oh, this is really sad. We just lost half our health to one encounter. This is Noita, ladies and gentlemen. Also, this is Noita not being able to. Oh. Well, all right. Here's our starting ramp. This wand, though, pretty sick. Pretty sick. I'm not a fan of the bouncy balls, but the wand itself holds the power to greatness. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, don't you apologize. Hammertim, we're playing your seed. Of course we are. We had a very slow, deliberate approach until here. I just lost half my health to a goofy little encounter with a lot of fire. And only, I think, 2 enemies scattered in to a bad point in time. And we don't have water. We do have water now. We caught fire. This was the problem. And we burned for 20 seconds straight. It was infuriating. We did find a wand, though. And this wand, my guy, it tells us it is a shuffle wand, which means the order, this is kind of like a bilateral readout. These spells go from left to right, and you can combine them with modifiers, and yeah, we're gonna figure this out together. This guy, so we have non-shuffled wands where the order is always set, so you can really build some powerful shit. In this case, this wand, that it shuffles. You never know how the readout is, so that kind of limits you when it comes to needing to make sure that spells and modifiers trigger in a certain yeah, whatever. You complete the sentence yourself. Non-native speaker here, I'm sorry. Order, maybe. Maybe order works. However, in this case, it's always the same spell, so we know what we're getting. The good thing about this wand, though, we see it has a cast delay of 0.1 seconds, whatever. It shoots kind of immediately. But more importantly, it has a recharge time of 0.07 seconds. If we take a look at our starter wand, the recharge time is 0.45. Mr. Starter Wand, could you please help us with demonstrating what this means? That's a 00707. So this is the rate of fire we are able to shoot our starting wand. It's a very good comparison because the spark bolt, the spell that is assigned to our vessel, the vessel being the wand itself, has a mana drain, seen up here, of 5 and does 3 damage. This is pretty similar. We see it's also a projectile, costs us 5 mana, and has a damage of 3. The big difference already is, if we can remember this rate of fire versus this rate of fire, if you're as clumsy and stupid as I am, also as a lifelong console player, mouse and keyboard, I don't even know how you guys do it. I'm getting there though. Beautiful, Hamilton. Yep. Um, this will help me a lot. And also you can see the mana drain. Like we can shoot a lot of bullets. And while I don't like the bouncy bullets, especially in Biome 1 with all these narrow corridors, I think we can make them work to our advantage. Let's try to do that. Really bummed out. Losing this much health already. This guy usually is terrifying. Now we can just not give a fuck about him too much. There's another wand here. We could blow a hole in the terrain with our bomb. Oh my god. I don't know how we got so much money out of these two spiders. It probably... Oh yeah, it wasn't two spiders. They were just stacked on top of each other. There was a bunch of spiders. This is another trapped wand. Okay. This trapped wand, yeah, let's do it like that. Trap can no longer go off. Let's fill up our water flask. Oh yeah, this is, we're gonna keep our pea shooter here. I do like the spell. I would like to have the spell actually, I think. And I would take it over this one. Problem is, this wand is shit. Yeah, can't do it. We'll find another way. Well, we can do it. I don't want to do it. Let's hope we can get to the oh my god, nice. Let's make sure this is not a mimic. It's not. Oh yes, baby. That's a crazy wand. Sometimes you find wands. The wands themselves usually sometimes really have kind of a wonky build, and that build can lead to you dying upon firing the wand once. This one, alone for the modifier, increase the damage done by a projectile. This is huge. This is huge. Never had this. Also looks great. And then we have these things, a bunch, a bunch of magical sparks that fly in every direction. Yeah, this wand is for this modifier alone, it's great. I do want to keep our bomb. Yeah, sure. That's what we do. Uh-oh. Come on. Alright. See, now the thing in Noita, what is really dangerous, I mean, it does get it away from us. But we don't know exactly where. And then a bunch of magical sparks that fly in every direction, if they do damage, and they do 1 damage, it's very much possible that without a modifier that triggers all of this bullshit later, when it's away from us, we will be standing right in the midst of these little thingies fucking us up. We're not gonna shoot this wand. We will take him back to the Holy Mountain, and then are very excited about the perk. Doubling damage, that's huge. Alright, we're at the right side. We do have a tablet. At this point, we have found no health upgrade. We do, however, have... Oh god. Have the tablet. See? Oh my god. Did you see this oil dripping down, catching fire, and while I'm flying through it? To be honest, I could have... It probably went the other way. Mana potion is great. See, even this guy gets me. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay. Unfortunate. Can't get through there. Who are you again? Slimy egg. That would give us a little pet. Oh, we can just get it like this. Alright. Do that then. Okay. It's a real bummer. We have lost so much health. However, we have a damage modifier, which is really, really huge, I think. We have the tablet. Yeah, we should probably head for the exit. At this point, I would very much start over already. Oh, there's the exit. Just because I'm aware of how useful it is to fully explore these biomes. And already, that's like a bilateral. If you don't have your econ going, nothing's impossible at all. Not how I would like this to go. Alright. This exit is kind of blocked with a bunch of bullshit. What's happening here? This chest is invincible. I don't know why. Nothing you can do, buddy. I mean, if you're walking into MG42 fire, you're a dumbass. Can't help you. It's not that I'm like sneaking. Oh. Oh, the stray bullet got the spider. I would have totally backed off into that spider. And the spider could have fucked us up. Because we are in one-shot territory. One-shot meaning we take one shot and die and the run is over. Hamilton, I feel... I feel responsible for bringing you home safely. But also... I want to greed out another health upgrade or something. Sie ist verflixt. No. Yeah, look at him rushing here. I'm telling you, these... Okay. I think we have to go. Thanks to the awesome community helping me out the past days. With so many people in here. What was that even? Crazy. I know that we can get back to this biome later. Dude, I'm gonna catch fire here with this pixel, I'm telling you. Now there's the acid stuff here. Yeah, let's take the other exit then. We are literally... A spider just glances at us, making a grumpy face, and we die. We have to leave. Unfortunate. We intend to come back. Yeah, we get some wands. We could find something really great. Would also just be a bunch of random bullshit. We have 400 bucks almost to spend. Nice. Maybe. Beautiful. Oh, shit. Yeah, we need this wand for this. This is a decent wand. But we want it for the spells. Always casts. Oh, this is also a great wand. I can tell you why I think it is. I mean, I'm the greenhorn here, right? There are some wands that have a so-called always casts condition displayed here. This wand casts some spells every time it's used. This little symbol here, I know, reduces the time between spell casts. These often much sound like a little upgrade and turn out to be absolutely run-changing. This is a very good wand, even though it has a rather long reload time. But I guess this guy will mitigate it. And if we have a rather fast, non-shuffle wand with 16 capacity, my mind tells me this could be a wand that really helps us a lot. Let's check our perks. We find freeze field here. Liquids freeze in your presence. We got the spider thingy. Cordyceps. Fungal creatures spawn from the corpses of enemy killed by you. Yeah, but then fungal creatures, are they friendly towards me? I mean, let's be real. Not towards me, towards our guy Hamilton. Will fungal creatures be friendly towards Hamilton? Question I'm asking. Unfortunately, I think we can't reroll because I think, what do we want? We probably buy you. Not even. It's not even enough, unfortunately. But okay. So who's the always cast guy? That's you? So the problem is now we have nothing with a trigger on it. But what if we do it without a trigger on it? So we're gonna shoot this spark bolt, and then the double spell will account for the next 2 spells. Oh, now I see the problem with this wand. Is its mana capacity. Yeah, we'll figure it out. After this guy, let's say... Yeah, we need this on a spark trigger. This would be crazy. Let's try this one after each other. So let me get this. Okay, we don't have a lot of mana. We also don't have a lot of... Okay, we can play these 2. And let's see how much damage this does. We're gonna make you... That's pretty decent. Makes a lot of damage. But we have to kind of... Can't spray and pray too much. But that's already pretty good. And now look what's gonna happen. If we increase the damage... Hamilton, we're cooking. We're cooking, bro. Okay, this is our panic mode, and that's the limitation of the wand. It doesn't go endless. What would happen if we get rid of this guy? And this would be it. A little more consistent at the very beginning, but nuh-uh. I was pretty happy with... And if we can swap out this guy for a spark bolt with trigger, this... Alright, that's already way too expensive. Alright, also we're gonna dump all of these spells. Yeah, that's a little too much. But goddamn. What does this do if you're in front of me? Yeah, you're fucked then. Alright, no, but actually this isn't this pretty good? Yeah, not too bad. And then we also, let's not forget, our second panic button is this guy. And that's actually, that should be our bread and butter, I guess. Yeah, I think we even stick with... Done from which projectile? Can I see what happens if we do it like that? I mean, it's way more consistent. We kind of never run out. Also pretty good, I have to say. As much as this is great, I still think it's worth it. I really do. And these guys we just put in here, that's perfectly fine. Also, how about, what exactly happens if we remove this guy? Okay, let's be wary of our potential to really kick this up a notch. I think for now, this is easier to handle, just because we can actually put it in our slot number 1. If we find corridors, we still have this pea shooter with a lot of stuff. This couldn't possibly change anything. Boy, but it's so precise. That's really... If we can add mana somehow to our thingy consistently, that would be insane. Alright, but come on. This is already... This is pretty consistent. We can be spraying and praying a little bit. Yeah, that's enough for biome 2, I'm sure. Then what else do we have? I think we don't assign any spells. We keep the spells. And we just continue. We don't have enough money to buy anything anyway. We do, however... Oh, actually pick this up real quick. Get the spell out of it. Keep in mind, once we exit the Holy Mountain, we're no longer able to... We're no longer able to edit our wands. Alright, what do we do here? I'm really not excited about anything. I think we're gonna spend all of our money re-rolling here. You take no damage from close range enemy attacks. Cool. Saving grace. If you would die and have more than 1 HP, your HP is set to 1 instead. It's kind of half an extra life. Do I understand that correctly? And then we have toxic immunity. Now you take no damage from toxic sludge and other toxic things. Also pretty great. Immunities, probably good. I think with our weapon, let's keep people at a distance. If we run out of mana and they do get close, let's get some melee immunity. And off we go. What are our 2 charges? Okay. All right. We continue. So helpful. Usually already 8 bees would have spawned out of here. Oops. We can even dig through soft materials with this one. That was not a use case I was expecting or predicting. Oh shit. See, even with a complete OP wand like this, I managed to get my health down to 50%. Annoying as fuck. We can breathe here. See what's there. Nothing. Alright. Nope. Oh, look at this, man. There's one. There are 2 pixels of toxic shit flying towards me, and they do hit me, and immediately health have taken. No, no. Try it. Try it. Great news that this guy is trapped. For now. Yeah, this will take forever. Guess we come back later, but we can't go any further down there. Yeah, it's really helpful. If you have wands that can kill shit, really helpful. I usually don't have them. Alright, we could leave. I feel we are able to kind of get through here by not taking too many devastating large hits. Most likely we will die a death of 1,000 cuts. Which also lets us retreat once we have to. Yeah, we need to get through here. Yeah, that's... I think we can get there with 2, but do we... Or should we do something really risky? Well, the egg. Where do I have to go? Oh my god. Yeah, but this is where we started. We can't... Okay, let's try and stay on top, but we've already been here. That's why we... Yeah. Then we come down here. And then what? Oh, this is... Oh! I've never seen that. That's funny. I've never seen one of these. Oh, look, and it's really... Also can't... Oh, we might... Yeah, I don't think we should necessarily enter the fungal caverns with 32% health. Then again, if we can stay on range and go really slow, we might be getting a nice wand out of this. And then really retreat for good. If one of these things snatches us, we're done for. Yeah, and that's the thing. Oh my god! Hammered him! I died! Yeah, I just wanted to say, I mean, if you play slow and, yeah, we just got hit by, I don't even, it was a teleport projectile. Really unlucky, really unlucky. You get teleported in the midst of this madness. Value and effort. Yeah, it was a really cool one, man. This is still the same one, yeah? Yeah, let's do it again. Alright. It is the same one, huh? Yeah, I think I have to turn it off then. Oh yeah, now we can test this. Now look what happens. I'm almost certain it won't boot. We won't get a game screen. Because, let me check. Yeah. That's so weird. That's really weird. Yeah, now I can't get to the game again. That's so... Do you see it on stream? Yeah. Oh. Alright. No, I want to get in a entirely different... All right. Gonna do the walk of shame here. That's how I'm gonna refer to it. Oh, come on. So weird. They're kind of... Can't get... Nice man. Look, it's not triggering. Oh, come on. Yeah, we might not be able to get it because obviously I'm dumb. Three left. Come on. Yep. Fuck off. Alright. This one's blown. That was really, really annoying. What do we have in here? Is this brine or water? Water. I need something heavy enough so I can place it on the D button of my keyboard for this surface traversal. Borgas obtained. What is up? You got Borgas? Are we having Borgas tonight? Welcome in, Clarence. What is up? What is up? Did you have a little nap? Cooked him. So it's not a Borga in the future? Yeah, sure. It was a Borga. So no nap. Look at this stupid thing here. Ah, the walk of shame after just succumbing. We had a great one, by the way. The first self-constructed thing that really did damage. 5 p.m. over here? Yes. I'm awake for 26 hours. Milestone unlocked. Make it sound like an achievement. Welcome back in, brother. What was there? 3 days in a row? Dude, can you believe it? I wasted all the initial ammo and couldn't get the fucking orb to drop out of the mountaintop. Still sitting there, held back by a couple of pixels. Yeah, we'll get it later. But now we're already at the pyramid. Oh, I would love a burger now. Actually, I'm pretty hungry. You talking about burgers? Got me hungry. I stayed awake for 3 days and was hallucinating. Was the hallucination a result of you being awake for 3 days? Or have you been having a little snack of the fungal of the fungal wastes? Sorry, I didn't mean to make you hungry. Now we'll proceed to share a picture of a burger. Please do. Also, Clarence, I hope this is okay for you. I'm concealing your privacy entirely, except for shouting you out, and we see it on the seed generator, which we already used for Hamatim seed just now. I did read read out in chat your initial message you sent yesterday, just because it was such a great introduction for what was about to follow. All of them. But the first mentor to notice my zombie state was the standardization subject. Well, three days is a lot. A whole lot, a lot. Alright. Shame of walk almost completed. Only one more mountain to climb. We can have a brief fly over there. Just to show Clarence how much of a dumbass it needs to be able to not get the orb down there. I'll be heading back there for sure. Having a Jesus moment here. Come on, little Noita. I brought a burger to eat and watch, and I'm tired. Too tired to eat? Come on, have a bite, bro. Have a bite. Have 3. But I mean, for me, cooking is pretty much like meditation is for others. I cook kind of daily if possible. But even if not, I just love cooking. I love preparing ingredients. I love every step involved. But a lot of times, especially when you cook a lot, or you're in the kitchen for a long time, by the time it's time to eat, I'm not hungry anymore. But this usually only happens if I cook. This water. I only enjoy cooking for someone. No joy if done for myself. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, those are 2 nice ass, fine ass burgers, man. Enjoy your meal. Enjoy your meal, Clarence, whenever you wake up and decide to have a bite. Greeted by water. What? Shop? Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Okay, this is the run. There's 9 of them? Those 2 didn't fit on a plate. 9. Oh, look at the spider. I did. Oh my god. It was sitting there the entire time and didn't move? Bitch. How did I not see it? Where's it draining the water to? Oh, come on. Also, that little bit of momentum when you hop off sometimes gets me higher to the wall than I thought I would. Yeah, we have nothing. I don't mind shooting you in the back. Geneva Conventions don't apply in Noita. Yeah, I guess I... Darren says, now I have a cool diploma I can use to place my hot mugs on top of. Because no jobs in the country. I would have loved to get some to get this shit in my flask. So I could get the other health orb. Oh, who was that? Who was that? Oh shit! Yeah, we have to get rid of this guy ASAP before it turns into Steve or something worse. We can basically go back to the shop real quick. Get the damage modifier. So just in case we have to retreat abruptly, as we tend to do always. Jeez. Child is still on there. I hate these fucking guys so much. There's no enemy in any video game ever that has taken so much health away from me than these motherfuckers. And the thing is, I'm gonna say it again. Their projectiles are telegraphed so well. Do we have to go back to them? That I feel especially stupid really kind of collecting them. Where's my shot? Quablicate. What does quablicate mean? Do I have to Google this? Homing. I guess homing is pretty good as well. Circle of fire. I would like to oil? Yeah, fuck oil. We want some levitation. Homing and crystal mines or spores is overpowered. Start working on that. No bombs left. Motherfucker. Well, that's great news. He's trapped inside here. Crazy that he's in biome 1, huh? I've never seen him here, I think. I thought he was a biome 3 exclusive. Apparently not. Since he's trapped inside there, he can't be transformed by chaotic polymorphine. Was the crystal you were talking about also in the shop? Do I go back and buy the crystal and then we get out of here? I don't think it was in the shop up there. Alright, then let's not go back up there. What do we have? Homing? What else was there? Yeah, word I never read. Do we maybe just buy it to unlock it? Or did we maybe pick it up in the past? No, I don't think we have. Thing is, I'd rather have a little bit of money for the shop. Blue mushroom spell near right side of screen is good with homing. Blue mushroom spell. Is this guy worth getting? I don't know, but it's a cross and you can cosplay as the Templar Knight. Yeah. I feel horrible like having lost so much health already. It sucks, man. But we have 2 great modifiers, I think. Dangerous. A bunch of them. But they're also trapped in there. Didn't hit him. We do want a little water refill. Let's work on that first. You never know when shit is gonna hit the fan. How do we get to you guys, by the way? I think it's blocked off here, right? That 1 pixel of levitation. That's a big ass frog. Oh, look, he's glitching on top of him. That was mean. Ooh. Yeah, I need my tablet back, bro. Can't have you... This will take half an hour. But we'll get him. Uh-oh. He baited me. That worked out. How much health does this guy have? Fuck. Oh no, oh no. Wash it off then, man. Shit. Yeah, it's time to go. So annoying. Alright, we'll be back later. can't believe it. I can't believe it. What the fuck? Can we see this replay, please? Yo. So close to the door? Dude, I'm just... Look at them. Oh my god. When is this? 2 hour 45? Oh my god. What a bitch. Oh. All right. Claire and Kay, we're going to take a short little break. And when we're back and you're still here, we could play the Seed Burger if you want to. Or enjoy your meal. We'll think about it. Be right back. Absolutely soul crushing. Another death. Oh, by the way, if we exit out of here. How many deaths do we have? Oh, it's almost an anniversary here. Death 100 coming up. Exciting. Marty, share the fucking game screen, brother. Does it come back now, or does it now always default back to, for some reason, to... Yeah, that's... Is this the mod we installed? What is happening? Why is it doing this? Why does the game default to windowed mode now? I've never set this. And it keeps doing it. Brother. Just apply. And please keep it fucking applied. OBS? Are you catching up? It is. My ghost says press Alt Enter, and I'm not even here. This is a new problem that has occurred. Also, your solution to this specific problem you are mentioning has also occurred. But this is another one. For some odd reason, and this has only been on today's stream, the game sometimes, if we tab out of it and get back into it, has changed the setting by itself to windowed mode. And then, of course, my game capture in OBS doesn't recognize it. And then we have a black screen. That's really odd, because I never set this to windowed. And it keeps defaulting there sometimes when we tab out of it. Also, why can't I play the daily run? I haven't... Oh, maybe... Where do I get to the settings where I can turn off the mod? Maybe in the mods setting? Let's restart once more. Watch it restart into windowed mode. Did I do a custom launch command in Steam? Wouldn't it be cool if it restarted into a Skyrim intro? Oh man, have you played Skyrim a lot? Full screen, real, yeah. So, all right. No, why can't we play the daily run? We didn't play a daily run yesterday. I hate fantasy games. I feel you. One of the best, let's call it fantasy single player games I've played. I won't even say it's the best, but to me at the time when I played it, how everything fell together, this was one of the most immersive single player experiences I had. Let's call it fantasy. It was Fallout motherfucking 3. What a blast I had with that game. Also, it was the first game I got the DLCs. And at the time, mind you, those weren't Ubisoft or EA bullshit loot box DLCs. They were like little tiny additions to the base game, building upon it. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I played it kind of as a sneaky guy with VATS exclusively, and I had such a great time with it. Clarence K says Fallout 3 was a big chunk of my childhood. See? I wish I could say it was my childhood. It was definitely not my childhood anymore. But regardless, what an amazing time I had with this game. And it's very different. And also, I mean, shooters is... Briefserd, welcome in. The wiki mentions a file you can delete to reset the daily run that might fix it for you. Oh, thanks, Briefserd. Thanks for flying in. Thanks for chiming in. And welcome to the channel. Any help is highly appreciated. Started this channel 3 months back, so most of the time I have no idea what I'm doing. This goes both for streaming and especially Noita, which to me, except of hints here and there by you lovely guys in chat, is a absolute blind playthrough. Watched a critique, I think 2 years back, which made it apparently, or very apparent to me, that I will be playing this game at one time. And ever since, didn't watch a review, never looked up any guides, and I'm having the best time of my life. Good luck on today's runs. Thank you, Briefserd. What we like to do on here, that goes both for Balatro and Noita, is making your usernames seeds for the run. Are you up for a Briefserd seed in Noita? Let's just do it. Feel free to stroll off into your day. I'm going to show you, just in case you're here, I'm going to show you a little program our guy Clarence K set up yesterday. Maybe take off your headphones because I am going to play a little thingy. I'll watch the cinema once again before I pass out. This is holy shit. Okay, so we have to go back into mods. Let's put the seed generator on. Save and quit, I guess. Decalog? Oh man, you're here as well. This is amazing. Welcome back, guys. All right, let's see if it defaults back to windowed mode. Yeah, it really does. That's so weird. No, it's full screen. So okay. All right, but still, let's make this quick. I haven't got this down to a science yet. This is our seed generator. Which converts alphabetic characters into a set string of digits we can then use as a seed. Briefzert. And just because our sleep-deprived guy Clarence K is wanting to watch the cinema once again before he passes out, let's get this dramatic effect in. Shout out to the Tinnitus crew. Briefserd, welcome in. Get this shit rolling. Here it is, boys. Briefserd. This is so dramatic. This is your seed, brother. We're gonna copy this. Get rid of this guy. I like the dramatic effect checkbox. I need to add that to more dev tools. You should do it. You should do it. All right. We're gonna do a new game. Oh, I didn't paste it in, man. I'm so dumb. Hold on. Also, just in case anyone wants to play along or save it for later. Oh no. See? MC Scatterbrain. MC Scatterbrain. Let's do this again. Maybe without the dramatic effect. All right. This is what we want. I don't know why you're not doing it then. Oh, here we go. All right. Fantastic. Let's see if the game defaults back to full screen. It does. Our world seed will be dedicated to our guy Briefsert. 768193. And then we have 682. Here we go. Apply and return. Let's get into it. Briefsert, welcome to the channel. Welcome back. Here we go. That's sweet. We'll save it and run it someday. Yep. It's displayed down here. Of course, behind the chat box so you can't read it. It's in chat. I'm sure you haven't. All right, let's see what Briefsert has in store for us. A little bit of range, water immediately, 3 bombs. Let's hit the mines. See if we can find something that helps us get traversal on the surface done a little quicker, or we just dwindle down our health and have to retreat immediately and maybe go there back later, because yesterday I learned you can get back to the surface from biome 3. So challenge number 1, keep our guy Briefsert alive until biome 3. Also, before changing the stream title, today's stream title that will obviously be saved to the VOD, which I absolutely not recommend watching, is slow is smooth. Smooth is fast. It's a real good approach until you die in mere seconds after going slow and deliberate for some time. Sometimes minutes, sometimes even hours at this point in time. Claren K, 007 to you, my guy. Sleep tight. Yeah, you take so good care of yourself and try to oh my god, consider everything you can. Why? Alright. Got him. Oh, this is... Oh. I think I missed the... There's a little text pop-up saying... the air is especially humid or something. Yeah. Let's go around here while this stuff triggers. Kind of feel responsible now for keeping our guy Briefsert alive. But then really I'm no authority when it comes to staying alive at all. Hello? Anyone here? Oh, this is one of my favorite mini games. Tabbing out of the game. Going to our Twitch chat real quick. Finding this motherfucker and insta-banning his ass. Nice. Onwards. Come back, man. However, yesterday I came to the conclusion it's probably a good idea, now that we're really starting to use the tablet, or just really appreciate the mere fact of the tablet being in our item slot. I try to kind of hug the right wall to get to the tablet and then move towards the left side. Oh my god, what does he have? Yo, he has a wand. All-seeing eye, fantastic. Nothing that increases our damage output. However, we can look into the darkness. And knowledge in Noita is king. Not only is knowledge king, every bit of cheese you can squeeze out of this. I'm gonna lean in. Yeah, you blow yourself up, buddy. Chapeau. Let's see if we can get his golden nugget. This is closed off. Decalogue, becoming a tablet connoisseur, are we? Not a connoisseur, but if you do the telekinesis shit, dude, I went into the fungal wastes yesterday with I think 42 health, and I cleared the goddamn biome by kind of getting enemies stuck and then throwing the tablet into the crowd. It was absolutely amazing. And I feel like every time you do a telekinesis hit with the tablet, I don't know if the damage increases or it just does a ton of damage. And as you guys have pointed out, the most reward seems to be on the left side. So I think if I have a tablet, I don't even care about the tablet too much, but if I can start my run hugging the right side, finding the tablet, and then progressing throughout the biome over the left, we can kind of determine when we want to retreat. Especially if we kind of go on the lower end here, we will at least uncover the first exit. Exactly. And if we now kind of strive diagonally to the upper left. Yeah, I thought that was pretty smart, but here I am, almost 100 deaths in. So while maybe the general idea might not be the worst, I don't have the fingers and the muscle memory. I don't have the skill to put that theory into reality. But isn't it also a testament to the game that almost 100 deaths in, and most of them just pure ridiculousness, if that's a word, and really tying down to you making the mistakes? And ever since I found the replay version, the replay feature, I can look at what exactly I did wrong indefinitely. We can watch it 100 times, and for example, you see, brother, you killed yourself off by standing on the only lava pixel on screen trying to pick up your goddamn tablet. Yeah, these guys are really annoying. Because whenever we rely on traversing the biome to get away, and these things, I'm not sure if they can still pop up once you cleared an area. This will be a note to self to maybe, oh my god, figure this out this run. Yeah. Can't hit him for the life in me. Going on it. There was a whole bunch of gold, right? That fell down there. Yeah, we can't risk it. We can't risk it. We need to keep our guy brief Zerd. again, shout out to you. Thanks for flying by. This is a... Oh shit, oh my god, oh my god. This is a absolute classic Noita moment. Lost so much health to really... See, oh, ich flip so aus, Alter. Trying to keep our guy Briefser alive. God damn it. I just like to blame RNG because it makes me feel better. Dude, I don't like to do it, but I'm kind of falling back to... I mean, watching you play yesterday with your wand, with all the green fuzzy thingies that fly around, just you're just blasting through entire mountains with that thing. I think, dude, you know how I do have to complete these fucking biomes? With this shit. Oh. And also, like, today, I don't know, we've done, I think, about 5 or 6 runs. Not once until biome 3 did we find one teleport bolt. Not complaining, I'm just saying. What I'm trying to say is a good wand goes a long way. Natürlich, really avoidable. But hey, at this point in time, retreat is already maybe not even an option, but a requirement. Stupid. Yeah, you guys fight. I usually don't expect to find Tilly or a good wand till the 3rd one. So that's about right. Yeah. No, I don't only not expect it. Every time I have anything better than our vanilla pea shooter, I feel invincible. I hate these guys so much because I can't dodge them. Oh, this is a new guy. He's also pretty strong, huh? Where did my tablet go? Where did my tablet go? Did I just waste the tablet? But did you see how much damage it did? Like, I read 125 and this guy is still going. That's insane. I've never seen this guy. There are also things in the game that can spawn your old wands. So the more good wands you get under your belt, the better. Well, I'm excited for each and every one I get under my belt. Where did the tablet go? Yeah, that's, you know, every time you buy a new piece of hardware, buying a new tablet, it's not only the tablet, right? You need a fucking pen you never use. You need a case to prop it up. Most importantly, and I would really like to purchase this for this game, would be an air tag. Letting us locate our lost product. Oh, here it is! Oh, I thought it despawned. You can despawn stuff by throwing it out of, I don't know the exact metrics, but if you spawn it out of, what was it? 3 blocks of, oh my god. More health lost? Fuck off. Yep, more health lost. That's what's up, that's what's up. Alright, down to 30 health. We have actually achieved nothing. We are broke. It's not even guaranteed, Briefser, that we make it to the exit. That's the sad part. course. Guys, I think we need to evacuate. Already in place, you can witness the typical absolute beginner noob Noita greed sucking you in. Because our ego tells us. This isn't how the first stage should have gone, man. And ego kills, isn't that right? Yeah, we probably have to leave. This is a huge hit on our economy. But we have one metric on our side. And that is RNG. So maybe let's just get the fuck out of here. What hit me? We're gonna chill here for a second. I blew up a quest item with my wand on accident last night. Well, I keep blowing myself up with my wand, which is especially devastating. Can you just go? Also, what is this liquid? Wait. Look at these guys, man. These are like 13-year-old Call of Duty players. What? Oh, and he has infinite... Oh, take it. Okay, we take it. We get the fuck out of here now. 13 health? Not a lot. Not a lot at all. We're gonna chicken out here. Let's not die here. We can still win the war even though we lose a single battle. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't give a shit. Alright, we're out of here. Brief Surd, trying to keep you alive, my man. Surprise shotgunner from the top row. Dude, these shotgunners, they are insane. They are insane. Alright, what do we have? All-seeing eye. We already have one. Return. Hold on. What again? Return. Where are you guys? Wo sind die Sinneinheiten hier? Müsste ja... Dude. Am I blind? Oh, I thought it would... Oh, no. This is long distance cast. That would be, I guess, the other ingredient we're... Dude. How do I not see this here? Next to purple and red mist. Okay, let's look for the mist. Huh. Alright, it's this guy. Oh, yeah, fuck you. Alright, that's bullshit. But that was a straight line. This is not a straight line. This is this line. After a period of time, you'll be returned to... Yeah, well, this is this could be a kind of a workaround for a teleport. I think for 20 bucks. We broke anyways, and nothing here is really exciting. That's a problem also. That's a real problem, to be honest. Also, that really isn't the best. Yeah, I guess we go with our little MP5. Showing these Call of Duty kids what's up. Reapserd, we escaped with 13 health. We had to retreat early. Because of course we did. I think I'm gonna take this pea shooter to scare away some mobs. We are gonna... Yeah, this I wouldn't yeah. Let's take a look at what do you do? Delayed spellcast. Delayed spellcast. Does this help us? A static magical phenomenon that casts 3 extra spells after a short while. What kind of extra spells? The ones placed to the right of him? Or this? Yeah, I wouldn't know. Let's see what we get. No more shuffle? Most of the wands will be non-shuffling. The ones you carry with, you turn. What? Oh my god, we got a little guy here? Yeah, that seems fantastic. Homunculus, iron stomach. You no longer suffer from negative effects of eating. Yeah, I never eat. Also, yeah, I feel this is an investment in the future. If we maybe just don't die, this would be great. The only thing that gives me a little headache, we're weak as fuck. Now if we, yeah, let's take the perk and see what it does with the wands, if it's even considering a second thought. I mean, we're kind of broke. Not much we can do anyways. Alright, amazing. But it also, the wording made it appear like also all the subsequent wands we find, most of them will be non-shuffle, which is fantastic. Yeah, we have nothing to tie anything together really. This guy, I remember picking up a wand where this was an always cast. And I probably didn't dare to shoot the wand and then died before getting it to the Holy Mountain. Not exactly sure. I'm not taking this. We're gonna play free for all. Call of Duty on terminal. That's what we're gonna do. Maybe fill up the water. Just make this a habit to do it immediately. That you just don't have to think about it. You just know as soon as you're at the right of the Holy Mountain, my water flask will be filled to the brim. Alright, Breezerd. Onwards. Slightly underdeveloped. But it is what it is. I didn't pick up the... Oh man, I'm so dumb. I walk all the way back to pick up water and didn't pick up the spell thingy? Really? Wow. Yep. I didn't see you, buddy. What are you doing? I'm not used to them just standing there. Usually if there's a shotgunner, or however we call them, I'll check it out in a sec. Hello? Usually I don't even see them. I just hear the cocking noise, start to dodge, and basically turn to wherever their bullets are flying to. Because they hit me every goddamn time. Try to keep Breezerd alive. This is where we come from. Do I always do a rotation from right to left? Also, is the entrance of the mountain always centered, or does it move left to right? I wouldn't know. Mm-mm. It's just not worth it. It's not, it's fun. I love shooting barrels. I love kicking carts. Most of the time, I just get myself in trouble. Can't fucking stop. Yeah, we only have one bomb. We could blast through there if we need to. Exploring the map and uncovering it is pretty sloppy. Since we didn't pick up anything from the surface, my priority would be to pick up some good shit and enter biome 3. Dude, I just say the same thing about toxic stuff and do the exact same bullshit with fire. I deserve to die. Brief Zerd, I'm sorry. I intend to go back to the surface for another 50 permanent health. Oh no. Now we're out of mana. Dude. One gone. Alright. Fungal caverns. That's what's up. How am I not hitting it? Mana recharge. This guy hit us in the face. Didn't? Ooh, lucky. We'll be losing out on a lot of gold, I think. Stay clear of the lava pixels is the lesson I learned. Oh my god. $123 health versus $416 if we would have to rush to the bottom. Really not ideal. I just think if we intend to go to the surface, the more work we put in now, the easier it will be for us when we return. Because we will have no further means of getting back health. Since we closed off all the mountains, took all the health, because we always need it. Nope. Stand ourselves. Check up here. This is where we're at. Alright. Still only have one bomb, which won't get us near where we want to be. And this is closed off. Alright. We could try. Hold on. Light this ablaze. See if we can get through there. I wasn't sure. I mean, there's the ceiling on the far top. Someone wants to say hi. Go down here real quick. Keep in mind that it does seem to... $82 health. Most of it really attested to me being extremely sloppy and also just incapable. Oh, that's cool. Let's chill here then. We did get the guy. Alright. Down to 70 health. See, this is the problem. If every random, pretty vanilla and easy encounter cuts you a little bit, you just die pretty quick. Yo, that kill from that one guy earlier was insane. Lorping Tony, what is up, my guy? Or girl, welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, man, I haven't been paying attention to chat because this game just has a grip on me. Slimers are one of my most hated enemies. With Slimers, do you maybe mean the Limanul-Yaskas? All of them? Yo, these guys, together with the shotgunners, they've cost me so much health. Ooh. Yeah, did we just buy that in the shop earlier? I can go toe to toe with them. Also, floor ping. Are you a Belatra connoisseur? I take it. Oh yeah, we still have this guy here. We haven't even... Hold on. Well... Uh-oh. Yeah, water is a good place to fight this guy. Let's take care of you. Yeah, you dumbass. You haven't played Belatra, but you want to get it soon? Yeah, you should. You should. Also, Belatra is what I've been playing exclusively, more or less, since I started this channel. A couple of weeks, well, not weeks, 3 months ago. What is this? This looks amazing. But you do, but you have played Noita, right? So Florping, what we're doing right now, and we do this playing Balatro as well. We welcome in new viewers with a dedicated seeded run. Now we had a little workaround to do because in Balatro you can just type in the username, limited to 8 characters, but we can goof around. In Noita, however, you need digits. So a guy, a community member, programmed a little tool to that lets us convert usernames into seeds, and this is what we're doing right now at the moment. We are saying hi to our guy Briefzerd, who's also in chat. I don't know if he's still here, but we started the run with his seed in mind, and not only in mind, entered into our seed generator. Here we are. Briefzerd still here. Also, we are still alive. So Florping, if you want to return at one point in the future, or just hang out with us, most definitely, you're next, brother. Oh, you lucky guy, man. Oh, shit. Yeah. Still no digging capabilities. You guys... Nope. Well, been here. You and Targas. Not going for that ambrosia. To be honest. How do you know this is ambrosia? If this is what you're referring to? Also, I mean, this should be safe to fire without killing us. Let's for a brief second. We've been carrying these guys around for a bit. Okay. This is just like a little torchlight bubble. You, however... Where does he place it? Just somewhere completely random. Well, actually at the spot you shoot it, huh? Alright. Yeah, that's bullshit. Under the long lockable. This isn't the long lockable metal thing. Let's keep our peepers open for a long lockable kickable. This wasn't here, right? Oh, this year? Oh, yeah. Not only did I put us in extreme danger. See, I didn't know it's kickable. I didn't try though. Also, I never used ambrosia. I keep well, that's a problem. did I trap us in here now? Oh shit. Oh man. Dude, usually, I mean, this is Mardi Gras TV. Usually this would have been a random lava potion I'm carrying around that I then accidentally smash and, and have a fucking metal pole on top of me, not letting me out. That would be funny as shit. That's my problem. I never use it either. Death by hoarding. Ambrosia gives you protection from all buff. Yeah, and also from all damage. The problem is I can't... That was a great idea going for Ambrosia. We are completely safe here now. sitting in a pool of ambrosia enclosed by this giant slab of metal that really has no intention letting us out of here. That's ridiculous. Ooh. Is this just turning dark pixels, or are we actually... what else do we have? Almost scared. That's really silly, man. The only time you'll be safe. Exactly, bro. This is exactly what I've been thinking. I mean, we're pretty much invincible here. Until someone via Twitch integration decides to remove the ground. Yo, this is ridiculous. Oh, this is our best shot, I guess. Can we shimmy this under here? Yes! Oh god. I'm so glad these thingies... Give it to me. Oh, nice. Nice. See? We teleported it back. I'm so proud. Oh, we're drowning! Oh my god. Oh. Holy shit. Yo, come on, guys. What the... Oh, even in a pool of ambrosia, you are not safe entirely. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Okay, now it's gone. Shit. This is so dumb. Okay, okay. Holy shit. Freedom. Yeah, you're also pretty beefy, man. Okay, if ever we really are in the shits, we just fly up somewhere. Where did he go? He's baiting me. No, 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 no. What is this? Coal? Oh shit, yeah, sure, he's still here. Yeah, we need to take care of him. He keeps spawning these motherfuckers. Oh shit, oh shit. What? How? What? Oh my god, breathe Zerd. I think we leave. Shit. Just above the Ambro. Yeah, dude. I have more important stuff to attend to. Gotta get the hell out of there. We're at 600 bucks. Get a little preview here. See what we have here. Big faster ones. Yeah, that's okay. Okay. Perk lottery. Oh, yo, we had a run yesterday. I don't know. I think we went through 2 mountains and got all of the perks. You release a magical explosion upon taking damage. And gain 20. Yeah, that's pretty good. Sure. So slow. So slow. Shit. What do we do? We get this one? This one? This one's even faster, dumbass. Yeah, but this is fine anyways. Let's try and wrap into this guy. Do you make a little bubble gum? A little bubble gun? Which one is it? Yeah, you come in front real quick, brother. Oh, that's really stupid. Really annoying and slow. However, okay. At least something's happening. I guess we get rid of you. Unfortunately, it's not a trigger. We did have a crazy gun earlier, which... yeah, it's way too expensive. We're going into the snowy mountains, huh? That's really... Alright, what do you have? Mana charge speed? That was quicker, bro. Shit. Yep. Okay. Problem is, it's pretty slow. Fourth one decalog is this guy here. I think it's the most precise. It's a little quicker. Yeah, I guess that's already not too bad. Take out one orb and put trigger in front. One orb? One of these, you mean? It's just annoyingly slow. Trigger, double, orb, bolt. Trigger, double, orb, bolt. Yeah, that's... isn't that? It's expensive, but at least the first burst, kind of promising. I'm still not good at wands, but I'm pretty sure you can get something on that wand for. Yeah, probably. We leave one open. Can we afford this? Yeah, mana recharge is a bit of a problem. I'm not a huge fan of light spell. Is just adding cost. Yep. Don't think you need it. He mentioned he wanted to loop back up. Light would be handy. Yeah, this was the idea, Targus. I just either I don't understand it, or it just doesn't work out with the hardware we have. But yeah, that was the idea. And also, I think for an initial burst, I'm not sure if I'm sold on the trigger, to be honest. That's bullshit. Oh, I kinda am. I feel this is almost, I think, as a group effort, this... The thing is, with these sparkly bubble thingies, I mean, we're going into the snow biome. Snow biome immediately makes me think of snipers, and no way we're gonna hit one of those. And if we can hit those and there's a large open area and we have no means of digging, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. And I'm by far not good enough to be throwing tablets. Bubble Spark digs, sorta. Yeah. Well, not in this setup. That might be an option for the first biome, which we're actually going to, right? Let's keep in mind. Oh yeah, let's keep in mind. If I can, I'm trying to get back on top with as much health as possible to get all the stuff on the surface done. So actually... Where did the bombs go? Are the bombs still in the other wand? And it wouldn't even be bombs. We need something better to get both. Dynamite would work. Alright. So we take this as a panic spray and pray. This one we will leave behind. Yeah. I guess that's what I do. Brief Sir, I'm sorry if I'm getting you in danger. Gotta go pick my son up. Be back after a bit. Decalog, drive safely. Or walk. Or I don't know how you pick your son up. Be safe. And feel free to come back. I hope Brief Sir is still alive by the time you do. Alright. So now, how does this translate? Oh, no, hold on. I forgot he was in there. This is how we roll. Ooh. Well, if we hit someone, he's gonna die. That's for sure. That's bullshit. Spray and pray into the void. We do with this guy. We have 3 bombs. And we continue. Also, how's this guy going? Amazing. Alright. Only thing holding us back here is mana. Tomato, tomato. Already a turret. Shoot the ceiling with your trigger. Does that work? This the ceiling? Oh, you mean that it pops off and gets him? Yeah. Still stuck here. I mean, I'm gonna cheese this. Nice. That's what's up. Noita cheese the player plenty, only fair. Got him. Got him. Okay, let's be real here. I do this all the time. Fuck this shit. We are strong enough to go back to biome 1 and 2. What's that? Oh, I'm standing in the vapor. Look at this. Yo! Yo! The range on these things. Let's close the distance here. Oh, I got him? No. I don't believe you. Careful, careful. Oh, I didn't see the guy. I didn't see the guy. Why is my wand blue now? It's a real bummer. We're at 88%. Fuck this guy. Why is my wand blue? So what's my favorite game? I don't have favorites. No favorite game, no favorite food. Been playing video games for a long time now. Favorite game of all time? That's a tough one. Maybe if we would do it via categories, like single player, multiplayer, it would be easier to narrow it down. Favorite game, even without, like, I haven't played it much for a long time. Let's put it like maybe most influential game to me, just because I had the most fun, the most connections via the game, would probably be Gears of War 1 on the original Xbox 360. Oh my god. We don't have water? Shit, man. We're butchering this run. Might already not be the best idea anymore to go to the surface, but still, let's be reasonable. We have 70 health. We need water ASAP. Yeah, Gears of War 1 is a keeper, that's for sure. Yeah, we talked about it earlier on stream. I think one of the great single player experiences. That also comes down to the time I played it. Fallout 3 really was a lot of fun. Then at the moment, this is what I started the channel with, and which will always be the GOAT, and we will still have in heavy rotation over here, is Balatro. Sounds funny, but yeah, Balatro is a fucking masterpiece. And crack. Yeah. Also, upon release, when I played Metal Gear Solid 1 for the first time, that was insane. Don't forget to fill my water, thank you. No water. Was there water up there? Yep. What do I have in here? Ice, water, chili water potion. Yeah, but that's water, isn't it? Does this maybe even hurt me? Oh, it's frozen. Are these guys for real? Ice potion, it's full, so I can't... I can't get it out of the bottle because it's frozen. Wild, I've never seen that. Crazy, huh? The attention to detail. Yeah, look. Look. Well, it's just ice at this point. We have 16% to dilute it with water. Does the percentage go down? Oh, look, 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 look. It's 84% ice now, 15% water, 2% chili water. It just went up by 1% chili water. It started with 1. What determines this? Time? Yeah. Look, it becomes more chili water. That's insane. All right, new discovery. That's some real bullshit. We need another flask then, because we won't. Oh, look, and in the cold water, it even changes faster. The NetHack community would say TDTTOE. The dev team thought of everything. Yeah, that's wild. And again, keep in mind, I haven't scratched the surface of this game. So this, over time, converts into 100% ice. And 100% ice, you have nothing to pour. I'm pressing the button right now. Yep. So we can throw it at people. It will hurt. I feel we have a couple of bugs. We should probably not make it a priority to go to the surface anymore, but progress downwards. Really under-equipped. Let's be real. Real bummer. Bombs don't get through the structure, right? I think I wasted bombs. Dude, for one, I'm reading chat. I'm not prepared for your attack now, good sir. Where did you even go now? Did you die here, you dumbass? I think it doesn't go through here as well. Nope. And then it won't get through here. So we need something like... something real hard-hitting. Yeah, Schade. Looks like a great wand. It does kind of dig. Yeah, we need to solve the water situation. We also need to solve the situation to get to safety. Don't want to kill off our guy Briefzerd. Really hate leaving here. It's the greed. Yeah, let's not do it. If there's a homing projectile or a sniper or any of that bullshit, we insta-die. I would like to walk these worm tunnels. Of course, if a worm gets to us, we're fucked. Where's... Oh my god. Let's get out of here. There was a giant worm. I'm not fucking with that guy. Yo, Briefzerd still alive. Entering the HEC base. Completely under-equipped. Teleport ball. Oh, that's something. For 310. Yo, shit's getting expensive here. And this is the crazy firebolt. Large magic missile. Alright. Electric arc. How much does electric arc cost? Do we have it? No, this is lightning bolt. We don't have electric arc. I would just say because it appears in this shop. It hurts. Definitely going for the teleport bolt here. This has helped us a lot, I feel. This alone. Yeah, now this is a problem. How do I... Yeah, this sucks, man. We need a new flask. How would we... Is there a little fire here we can just place? All-seeing eye all the time? That's great. Tinker with wands everywhere? Also really great. I think this is what we need. If we want a living chance out of HEC base, without relying on what we have right now, we need to find some good-ass wands and tinker with them on the fly. I think this is what we do. I would love the all-seeing eye. Since time is of the essence, I think this is what we do. To purchase propane tank. Yeah, I don't think so. Matter Eater. We don't have enough for Matter Eater. Matter Eater sounds like it would eat through matter. Lorping says, you ever played World of Warcraft? I haven't. I haven't. Not really. I know a lot of you guys have played a lot of World of Warcraft. Oh, and by the way, what are your favorite games? Can you narrow it down? Yeah, I would say Gears of War 3, Fallout, Gears of War 1. Every subsequent Gears of War was total shit. It got better. Gears of War 5 is a playable game. Still, in the most, to me, important metric, and that being the OG gameplay, it also fucked up. It just fucked up the least. Yeah, Fallout 3. But there are so many great games. I really, I would also have to go through my library. Let's see if we can get out of the mountain. Yo, who's this guy, man? What the fuck is he shooting with? Yeah, welcome to Noita. Oh, I wanted to lay it down. I thought it would, hardest part of the game, entering Hisi base. Yeah, crazy. I've never, um, I've never really been here. The last time I was here, in the store above, it wasn't even me, it was the mobs. They triggered Steve, and I was also, like now, completely underprepared. And I did have a digging wand, and I just speed ran down here. Also speed ran through the jungle and the biome after. But it took me probably 20 seconds to get through the jungle. I was just going down, 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 trying to escape Steve. So I haven't spent a lot of time in Hisi base, is what I'm trying to say. Okay. Be wary of the pixel here. Huh. Look where we are. Oh, we could now go back to the surface. How about that? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Let's get in cover. You can hear the crackling noises in the background. He's definitely following us. This, oh my god, I didn't even recognize what it was. For some odd reason, I thought it was a train, which doesn't make any sense. Target says, careful digging in the big snow piles in the base. In his base. Lost a very promising run to a surprise propane tank. Okay, yeah, we've been there. These explosions are so satisfying. Still not sure how we're gonna enter. Oh yeah, I think I am. By the way, Briefsert, this is it's slow and clumsy, but this is already one of the better runs I had, which gives you kind of a sense where I am at skill-wise after 4 days playing this game. But it's great. It would suck if these dedicated seeded runs with your guys' names only lasted 2 minutes. Making good progress. What is your aim this run? Exploration. Actually, I would like to now really not fuck around and find out. I would like to increase my health by 50 permanently. And then casually stroll down to the Hisi base again and complete the Hisi base. Ideally, continuing the Hisi base with 106 health. That's the plan. And after the Hisi base, I still pledge to keep you alive, brother. And after that, I want to go to the jungle. And over there, we're going to do the same thing. Oh, man. Alright. Shit. Couldn't I? Oh, my God. By the way, a jetpack without fall damage is really cool. I can't get there, huh? Not with... No. Alright. Oops. Yeah, that sucked. To answer your question briefly, I want to keep you alive. And this is just me dragging it out. Trying to spend some quality time with you before you perish, brother. It sounds awful, but yeah, that's pretty much the goal here. So that's a weird angle up there. And we can still get up here. What's your stance on Spurler's knowledge technique sharing? How much do you want to be given versus find out on your own? I can't really tell. My experience playing Noita with everyone that flew by in chat is here regularly, or just yeah, I don't know. Has been very. Let's say I'm given shortcuts. For example, like the whole telekinesis thing, doing the rebinding of the keys to pull this off. Obviously, I would have never figured this out. How would I? But this, for example, has really been. I mean, it's cool. Like, I don't consider it spoilers. I consider these tricks and, like you said, it knowledge or technique, more or less shortcuts. Like, no one has ever told me, dude, go to spot A, get this thing, put it in there, and then the outcome will be X. And this is how I think it's great. I'm enjoying this game more than a lot of games I've played in recent memory. And also I'm aware that I'm really just scratching the surface. Ouch. What's that? But this is a very high contender in... I can't get up there. Fuck! Can I fly over there? Yeah, probably. I did this once before. It was yesterday. And kind of the rock formation made it a little easier. Okay, so this is basically where we have to start from, huh? Alright. So for example, Targus, if you see, dude, he's struggling so much to get over the cliff. Actually, if you would do it a little different or hint in any direction, I appreciate it. I'm so stupid. I have a fucking teleport wand. Man, how about using it? Ooh. Come on. What the fuck? Why am I... Oh, komm, Alter. Das kotzt mich an. Alright. We need a flask and we need water. And maybe stop goofing around here. Would be cool having a flask for surface traversal. Oh, there's a flask for service. No, let's take a breather first. Alright, let's not then. Ideally, 106 health. Didn't I say something about that? Okay, we have 3 bombs, right? We can, with 2, if things go well, I think we can get to this crystal thingy. Oh. It's not my preferred method, because it hasn't been 100% reliable. No! I thought I had the other... Oh, man. Alright. tablet shelf? Doesn't ring a bell. Or bomb stability. What's a tablet shelf? Like you put it there so the... Oh my god, yeah! Like a shelf stand. Oh my god, yeah, of course. Super. I'll do that next time when I have charges. That's great. Yeah, let's have one to throw away. Oh, that's genius. Ouch. Yeah, that's a real pity. I don't, you know. Alright. Doesn't matter. I wouldn't know how to do it anyways. Come here. Dig, not sit. Yeah, someone yesterday tried to show me how to tablet dig. So what I'm doing at the moment is actually not progressing towards Hisi base. I do feel to actually enter Hisi base, like a health recharge would be really, really helpful. And the only way I can think of maybe doing this is by getting into the fungal area. Maybe get a lucky upgrade or wand and then get out of there. Have you explored collapsed mines this run? No, I haven't. And this is what I meant. We're in biome 1, not fungal wastes, but this area. Yeah, not ideal. Hmm. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh my god. What is this stuff? Brief Zerd. It's getting hectic. Oh, we can't even. Oh, we can't even do anything. Because we can't get through here. Yeah, I didn't think of that. And that will take forever. Probably still quicker than going through. Oh, now we can't even. Yeah, this feels silly. With 10 health. Someone gives us a mean look. We're dead. What happened? What happened to Tinker Anywhere? Isn't this the run where we picked up the perk? Oh yeah. Thing is, they have way more. Yeah, maybe let's take him. Oh, this is gonna take forever. I can just fly around here. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, we really need to find a health refill. Otherwise, I mean, what are we doing? We would have to get through the Hisi base without taking any damage. You kidding me? deal. Yep, ran out of levitation. Brief served, my friend. And unwa. GG. How have I been liking Noita so far, brother? This is my game 2025, 2024, 2023. I think this is one of the greats. I know I'm rushing to this opinion, but at least, I mean, it's not a lot of time that a game really, I mean, we've played so many games. This one's special. It really is. I'm enjoying the hell out of it. Also taking it kind of as a precedent for the channel. Just making kind of clear, this it won't be a Balatro exclusive channel. We will be playing other games. What other games? We were goofing around a little bit in these past weeks. Playing a little bit of Silk Song here and getting into Mega Bonk for a couple of streams. But Noita will definitely stay in heavy rotation on the channel. Does this answer your question? Fucking masterpiece, and I just scratched the surface. Highly impressed. Everything falls in together greatly, and even when you suck at the game as much as I do, one more run, baby. One more run. And after a brief little pause of only 2 minutes, maybe 3, I think I need to pee. We'll do another run. I'm gonna cut streams in half today. Gonna do one more run. I'm not sure if it's Targus or Florping. If you guys are down, let me know in chat. We'll get you hooked up with your personalized seed, which we then will enter into the mod seed and play your username as a seed in Noita. Guys, get some stretches in, refill your cups of coffee or tea, whatever it is. I'll be right back. Bling. Bring. Yeah, it was pretty specific there. Here we are. I don't know who of you guys is still in here. Let's get you hooked up with a seeded run with your username. And we even had our guy, Clarent K, come up with a little program. Oh, I do have to turn it on now. Yeah, that's so dumb. All right, then we have to quit. And we have to quit out of the game. Start it up again. For some reason, it defaults to pictured mode. Windowed mode. Sorry. Yo. Asgarth, floor ping. Hi. I got some ice cream. All right. Floor ping. If I go through chat, you would be next in line. For transparency reasons, everyone, this will be the last run for today. Well, if it only goes 5 minutes, we'll restart. Let me show you something. Special shout out to oh man, this guy. Mod settings. This is our seed floor ping. This one is in honor of you. Thanks for chiming in, for flying by, keeping us company, and get yourself some ice cream. Speaking of ice cream, I miss Balatro. We will be back to Balatro soon. Don't you worry. Let me show you something here real quick. So in Balatro, we do a lot of dedicated seeded runs with the username of you guys. And we can type in text into the seeds in Balatro. In Noita, however, we can't. So Clarent K came up with the, as you can see on display right now, the epic seed generator. Hold on. Hammertim says late stream this evening or not tonight? Hammertim. Absolutely. Come on, man. If Balatro is crack, then I don't know what Noita is, but it is a emotional roller coaster I want to dive into again. Before I then have to tab out for the weekend, unfortunately. We're getting some hours in. Definitely a late night stream today. And sent me, which goes over what exactly this generator does. If anyone's interested, I could share it. If not, you can absolutely request a streamer raid. I would love if you guys would actually always do that. I think raiding out is such a great thing. I also appreciate you guys staying for the raid, which is always great. Not a requisite, of course. But yeah, please do. Please do. I always, this is, please direct any questions, any suggestions towards me. Don't be shy. Do whatever. This is a safe place. So what this thing does, we can enter any text we want. We will enter Lorping Tony. Lorping Tony T, right? Lorping Tony T. Noita seems to prefer a seed of 9 characters. Sometimes it does take 10, but sometimes if we type in the 10th character, everything before that gets kind of thrown away and randomized again. And it will convert the text into a, this is confusing, it's the maximal result length has to be 9 digits now. And this will be the seed we're getting in a second here. Our guy Clarent K, special shout out to you, my guy. This was so funny. Yesterday after stream, man, this guy hits me up on Discord and says, yo, I came up with a nifty little program that could help you on stream. Do you want to have it? This is where we have it. There's a dramatic effect. You might get deafened a little. It's a little loud, but it's a lot of fun. Let's figure out the seed for Floor Pink Tony T. Goddamn. That's great. Here we go. Sound effects are too epic. Yo, that all credit goes to Claire and Kay. This is our seed for this run. Let's close out of the program. Bada boom. Noita it is. Are we back in here? Everything's working. Nice. Literal doohickey machine. All right. What is it? 23866 1149. Florping T. Thanks for being here. Targus. You're next on the list. I'm gonna write it down. We're gonna have a late night stream later. If you're here, you're the first one. If not, I'll hold back until you're here for the next time. Florping T, this one's for you, brother. Thanks for the support. This is your seed represented in the world of beautiful Noita. Let's go. I have theater ticks tonight. You enjoy the theater. I'll be here when you get back. Today, tomorrow, or even after that. Let's go. All right. Off we wander. This is Berserkium or what else? Yeah. Maybe let's make a little Berserkium puddle here. Yeah, this works. I don't want to enter the mines without water. I'm gonna go grab the egg real quick. Keep getting asked why I take the egg. Upon playing this game for the first time, I polymorphed into some weird character I've never seen ever since. And I got stuck in the wall. Like, I was literally in the wall. And there wasn't even space to get there. I kind of glitched there. I don't know how. And then the pixels around me in the wall, but just barely. Just like a couple of pixels around me, always got taken away. And I couldn't get out of there. And so since... Oh. What's all this gold doing here? What? What? What is happening? Lorping Tea? Are you blessing us with some donations here? That's really cool. Mardi Gras TV, deliberately, by design, not affiliated. I've been invited to the affiliate program after a whopping, amazing 3 weeks. Super stoked about that fact. Oh shit, I'm gonna break the egg. That was so dumb. Yeah. I'd rather have the egg than killing the worm now. Yeah, well, we've got a little puddle of warm shit here. Oh, I can't drink it. Poly to a ghost worm. Yeah. Started with energies. Yeah, this is, dude, my journey. Oh yeah, 100% ad free. That's what I wanted to say. Let's not dive into anything further. First time I played the game, I started with Spitterbolt and I thought it was absolutely amazing. By now, I do appreciate my range. And the usual Sparkbolt, really cool. If we can start up with a loadout of 2 or 3, pretty good start. I'm stoked. These energy thingies just make it easy for me as a complete noob to the game. This is day 5 of playing Noita. It helps me kind of one-shot these guys. And especially these stupid floaty things. Oh, an early wand. Not even a bad wand. Take it. I usually fuck myself up with saws. But we have them now. Gonna try start to go down to get the tablet on the very right of the map. And then, depending on how much health we have while we traverse to the left of the map, see if we go to the high risk reward areas or just get the fuck out of here. Most of the time, it's the latter. Saw blade. I'm not even sure. Dude, I might be, this might be a pure stream of blasphemy for the community. Disc projectile. I'm sorry. I call them saw blades. Yeah, I also call this thing a jetpack. And I'm sure that's not what you're supposed to call it. I'm sure it's levitation. Dude, I gave you some nice cover there, didn't I? What's up, my guy? If you were a real Noita pro, you would have used the Berserkium to kill the... Yeah, I'm sure I would. The good thing is, Asgareth, once I will meet the boss, I might have a little advantage in terms of knowledge. Maybe I'll have a flask of Berserkium with me. Alright. What's up, what's up, what's up? Bada boom, bada bang. And by boss, I meant the boss over the bridge. Alright. Ah! Motherfucker. 7 health. Have been... Oh, what's up with... we can have a little shop here. Alright, everything's great, actually. How about... Amazing. We're gonna open up a little potion store over here. Well, actually we can keep you, huh? Yeah, sure. Are we going to the surface? I don't know. Well, we are going, but the question is, do we go now? I'm so sorry. You have to witness this. The question is, do we go now or do we go later? We will see how this goes. Asgard says, you can actually cheese the boss over the bridge with Berserkium, since for some reason the boss doesn't see you if you're in Berserkium. Damn. Lord P is the potions master. Yeah, he really is. Well, let's progress through the biome a little bit. I would say if we find acceleration, I would totally go for the surface immediately. It will be done really kind of quickly. And refilling those extra 50 health with every holy mountain we visit. Good shit. This is the worst enemy for me in the game. Not if we are equipped with this starting weapon. But if it takes me 3 hits to get him, he usually gets at least 1 or 2 of his fucking slime projectiles in. Up. Mine. I earned that. Let's keep in mind, instead of Twitch donations, subs, or anything the likes. Florping Tea has blessed us with a couple of coins under the tree on our way grabbing the egg. Which is something we can actually buy shit of. With. Oh, you scared the shit out of me, good sir. Right after the floaty Luminyaskas or whatever they're called, come the shotgun guys. Klar. Alright. So this is our entry, really? So we kind of been to the right. Let's start to peek the left. Anyone here? Yeah. I think we go down here just to get rid of the guy immediately. Every threat that is eliminated is a step forwards. Oh, come on. Alimanul Yaska won't do much. Totally not flexing my Finnish knowledge. Yeah, I'm the one who has to pronounce it. You just type it in. You saw how... No, but really, it's so weird, and I keep repeating myself. And it's almost like I'm not dodging. They're very well telegraphed projectiles. I'm collecting those motherfuckers. It's annoying. I can't do anything about it. I'm hard stuck in making the same mistake over and over again. Yeah, I already forgot about the saw blades, to be honest. But this is in this corridory. No. An energy. Okay, let's not butcher the next thing. Energy sphere. Pretty good. Pretty good. Can't hit him. Ah, yes. Pronounce me. Dude, our guy Clarence K. He has a TTS, and we've been fucking around with with her earlier. Just typing characters and weird shit in. I would have loved her, and next time we visited our guy Clarence K, the genius behind the epic seed generator. I'm gonna type in the whatever you're typing. Oh my God, come on. I'm making a fool out of myself playing this game and putting it on display for everyone to watch. I'm gonna stay clear of the language. See, see what I did there? I used the cart to flip the spider into an angle I could actually hit it with the with the tablet. Alright. No one here. My guy, be careful. It will get loud. Beautiful. It's an actual finish. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. Two very dear colleagues of mine from back in the day. They were from Hungary. And dude, when these guys are talking, I swear to God, it seems like it's a made-up language. Just a fantasy. It's so, like, because I have no point of reference for the language. It's kind of like Chinese to me. Like, no Roman language be it English, French, German, kind of, you know what I mean. Nothing resembles anything, and it just, it's just funny as shit. Slurping? Oh my god, Hungarian is a horrible language. I think it's super cute. It just seems like if these guys were talking to each other, it was a married couple, but there were also two other Hungarians where I was working at the time. Dude, and when they were talking, I could have just as well got a couple of friends together, stand in a corner, and just make shit up. This is how it always sounds to me. But so very cute. I don't know what's going on there. I mean, I live close to Hungary, and it's a nightmare. Yeah, then you feel the pain, brother. We can't get... It's annoying. Alright. So klar. Ooh! Oh, I think we got him. Also think we kind of need a bomb here. Oh my god. We didn't take any damage? That's fantastic. This has never happened before. Ah! Oh. Wait up. Okay, that's where we take the damage then. Oh my god. Oh my... This is unbelievable. He hit us 4 times? Bye-bye, fungal wastes. Or collapsed mines. Real bummer. God damn. What's the cutest language in your opinion? Have you ever played Hell? No, I haven't. Is this shit still a PS5 exclusive? Because no way Helldivers is running on my PC. I know it's on PC, but I wouldn't bother. I wouldn't bother even trying it out. So it might be very well optimized. I wouldn't know. It's on PC and Xbox. Helldivers 2 is on Xbox? Well, my Xbox is not incorporated into this kind of goofed together streaming setup, if that's what you want to call it. It is, however, the platform where I have purchased games for... Yeah, I can't even tell you guys for how long. For a long time. Like all of my entire gaming library, except a couple of games on Steam, is all on Mr. Gates's platform. Where did this one guy go? Oh, there he is. It's actually time to go. You haven't responded to me? What did I miss? Hold on. What are you talking about? What's the question? What's the cutest language in your opinion? The cutest language? Are you making fun of me because I said Hungarian sounds cute? The cutest language. Yeah, that's a weird thing. Okay, thanks for pointing it out. Message received. How can I help you? Like, clearing the matter up. The cutest language. Oh, there's a frog. Look at these motherfuckers. Almost got him. Oh. Oh, I don't. Don't do it. The frog is so cute. Yeah, should we kiss him? See if it turns into a prince. What was that? Oh, that's the big boy. The big frog. You idiot. Yo, that was funny. He just took matters into his own hand. That was funny. W to the frog. They're turning the freaky frogs gay. Did you just do some kick wizardry with the tablet? Was that the rebind thing you alluded to earlier? Yeah, exactly. Yo, good stuff that I maybe can show you something that you don't know. And it even gets wilder than that. So, if we have the tablet here, we can throw it. Also, while it's in the air, we can keep throwing it and building up momentum. We do have to deal with this text box, though. That's kind of glitching out. And that's really, really useful and really cool because you can get a lot of momentum and redirect the thingy. The best thing, though, is if you press E again, you just snap it back into your hand. It's wizardry. But we're a witch, so I don't feel bad. I don't even think it's cheating or abusing the game mechanics. I mean, we're a fucking Noita, right? Tablet possession is fun. Back then you could do it with all the throwable items in the game. So the devs were aware again, isn't that right, Targus? And decided to leave it in for the tablet. That's cool. Bing, 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 bing. Is this acceleration? Oh yeah, yeah. All right, let's turn invisible later. Is this the entrance to... Oh, this is the cave. Yeah, if we could get back here, that would be great. That would be really cool. Ah. Fucking shit. Yeah, maybe we don't go to the surface. I think we can pull it off, though. Unfortunately, we have nothing to get one of the orbs, I think. One bomb won't be enough. Asgareth, they left it for the tablet because the game would crash with some other items, like the stones that give you immunities. See. Alright, so to the kinda, I would guess, top third of the far left of this map, we have a invisibility potion stored. In case we want to get it back. Have you found those stones yet? Yesterday on stream we found these huge ass rocks. I found one and it emits like these circly things expanding. And my weapon, no matter what weapon I had equipped, turned into a saw blade weapon with really high velocity or projectile speed, as long as I was in range of the stone. So now, after reading your message, it appears there are several and different ones. Target says, okay, I think that's my limit for unearned knowledge for today. Always enjoy your streams. Good luck, Florpy. Hope your run ends with the most spectacular of Noites. Shout out. Thanks for being here, Targus. We will attend to your DNA in the future. Don't be a stranger. Be safe, brother. Thanks for being here. Lorping says, well, it's been nice watching, but I go for now. Wish you luck. See ya. We will be digging through your seed, brother. Asgaroth says, those are the rune stones, not the ones. Oh, okay. Then I don't know what. No, then I have not found stones yet. Kind of a godsend. Almost like teleporting. Thinking about doing something for Fright Fest. Might load up some Signalis. Have you heard of it? Yes, I've played it, man. Of course, I didn't complete it. But I've played Signalis, yes. Very, very cool game, by the way. Decalog. Oh, yeah. Also, you have played it already. So it will be something you return to. Those stones are common? Really? Let's check after I die. This must be run, I don't know, 95 or whatever. 97, maybe even 100. I've met them exactly once. Yesterday, in one run. Oh, give me a second. Hold on, give me 1 second. The runes. Oh, okay, the rocks. Oh, so the rocks are coming, but the rune stones aren't? Yo, I don't think... like, stones really don't ring a bell. Maybe they've been lying around the entire time and I just didn't take notice of them. We're down to 18 health. Unfortunately, I don't think we can get the second orb. Book of Skeevy. So weird. I guess there's Hastium. Yeah, one bomb is just one. Do saw blades dig? They don't, right? Alright. Can't get it. I would say we get the fuck out of biome 1. 18 health. I need to... Yeah, I missed your chat message. Where was this? Was this too far back? Can't I as the streamer scroll higher than this? That's stupid. Alright. Let's make a photo of that. I can't remember this otherwise. Alright. Got it. Are these guys trapped in there? Asgareth, you take care, buddy. Thanks for being here, as always. We will have a stream later on. I can't stop. I'll be gone for 4 to 5 hours after this run. Then we'll be back later. And if we don't see us then, we will see us soon, I guess. I really wanted you to see the raid, but maybe I won't. No, we'll do it like this. We'll wait for you to be here the next time, and then just fly over there. Gotta give a shout out to my guy when you're the one sending us the way. That's great. Oh. Why am I down here? Didn't I say I wanted to get out? And how are there so many enemies here? Oh. God, it's so foggy. No. Let's not die. Bye. Oh, you son of a bitch. Can't find the exit. And we really need the exit now. Nice. Made it. $500. Alright. Sure. It's also 30, huh? This should just hinder us. Yeah. Okay, that's stupid. Alright, this is what we go with. We don't have anything else. We keep this guy. Got a little MP5. Yo, we can do damage with the saw blades if we need to. The fire ass one, man. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. You come here then. And we still have a little MP5. Yeah, this doesn't make any sense. What does this do? Yeah, we might need to combine them another time. I know this is silly, but this is how we're gonna go. Yeah, whatever. Bada boom, bada bang. Let's continue. Close out here real quick. Yes, sir. What do we get? Toxic immunity. You take no damage from toxic sludge or other toxic things. Repelling cape. Stains. Drop at a fast rate when moving. Warm attractor. Worms find you attractive. That sounds horrible. Toxic immunity, pretty good, pretty good. Or we re-roll. I think we keep our money. Go with toxic immunity. Immunities are great, aren't they? It's a lot of gold. They said worms would love you even if you're not a worm. See? Gives a projectile a frozen charge that will release on impact. What does this mean? Can we have an enemy here? This is one impressive wand, I would say. At least by the... Oh my god. A rat in the water? How did it die? Huh? What kills the rats here? Did you see that? What killed the rats? It wasn't me. I should have said that with my shaggy voice. But then I'm gonna get cancelled for pretending to be a Jamaican. I'm not gonna do that. Nothing in here? No. Didn't we come from here? Yeah. Yeah, that's shit. Can't get in there. Ooh, I think I got one of them at least. Son of a bitch. Pretty dope. Already at the exit. Nice. So at 135 and an exit inside. I mean, yeah, what we did witness so far, if shit hits the fan, things happen very quickly. No, I didn't. Oh my god. I wanted to jump over the gold. What do we have here? That's nice. Where can we incorporate that? Actually here. That's fine. More critical hits? Fine. Off we go. What is this? Summon missile. Never had a missile. Freeze charge, also great, but where are we gonna put it? See? What happens if we put a freeze charge onto these bad boys? Okay. But if he's this... It's pretty slow. Yeah, we'll figure it out later. This is actually not too bad. 25 versus versus 20. All right. Onwards. What is this, by the way? Reduce spread. Should we buy it for later? Maybe. This is acid cloud. Don't need this. More hatred. Creatures become more aggressive towards each other. We have an angry ghost that comes to our aid. Copying nearby spells and projectiles. Yeah, this seems like this could go both ways. This could hurt us dearly. Low recoil. Recoil caused by your spells is greatly reduced, but your spells fly slightly slower. 200 bucks. Extra item in Holy Mountain. Cool. Bouncy spells. Almost all your spells bounce around and last longer. Item radar. You can sense nearby items. So many projectiles. Why? Oh, we already really took some damage here. Unfortunately, yeah. Can't go down there. Didn't see him. What is this? A projectile orbits the point of its origin. Oh my god. That's deep down there. Holy shit. And we have no means of digging. Really sucks. Oh, we could. Clap fools. Oh, okay. Hey, yo, Merikles, was geht ab? Was geht ab? Wie geht's dir, Brudi? Oh my god. Alright. This guy will one-shot us easily. Look at how she ducks down here. That's in... Digga, das Spiel. Merikles. 10 out of 10. Leider kommst du zum letzten Run des Nachmittagsstreams. I will be returning later to get some more quality time with Noita before I leave for the weekend. And Merikles, I have some funny shit for you. Our guy Clarence K wrote a program for us. Da musst du halt überleben. Du meinst, dass der Run nicht zu Ende geht? Rudi, einer aus dem Chat. Ich habe gestern Seeded Runs, weil in Noita kannst du keine Buchstaben als Seeds eingeben, sondern eben nur Zahlen. Oh mein Gott. Balatum in here as well. Yo, Merikles, he wrote a little program for us, which lets us turn any string of letters into a predetermined and wanted number of characters. And he did that like, I ended stream, and like an hour later he sends me a message if I would be interested. He came up with something, he's been cooking, and brother has been cooking. So you type in, for example, Merikles 42, and then the hash modulo takes care of the rest, and we get a nice readout of a string of numbers, which we then can type in and play Noita. At the moment, poor guy had to leave while we're at it. We're playing the seed floor ping T. And I'm still alive. I'm impressed. I don't think we can get up there. which one is this? How's life, Balatum? Are you ending your shift just as I am about to? Oh, yeah. Oh, really? Oh, nice. Thanks. I don't know if I would have tried this. What is this one? Makes a projectile always do a critical hit on wet water enemies. A shuffled wand. This would be nice as an unlock, but this seems to be stupid. Got a bit pissed off due to graphic designers, but I cooled down now. Yo, these graphic designers, Balatum. Don't let them get to you. Treat it like I do. I treat them like a mini game. Every now and then we get a message, and I just tab out and insta-ban their asses. Good late game damage. Yeah, but are we getting to the late game? I mean, who are you kidding, Miriklis? We actually don't need wand. Can at this point go here. Holy shit, holy shit. Oh mein Gott, komme ich voll ins Kreuzfeuer hier. Oh my God. This was not how we wanted to leave the area. Oh dear. This is not at all how we wanted to leave the area. But hey, it is what it is. Let's drown ourselves. I'm on my firearm here. No. Oh, go up, go up. Yeah, I shouldn't have picked this up, of course. Do these things stack? This already comes with an always cast. Yeah, we should probably just... No one said it has to be these things, huh? I mean, there's no spread. Bro Dante, that's actually some good advice. Thank you. Balatum, thanks for flying by. Bro Dante, what advice? You can't be talking to me, right? If it's good advice, that's so dumb. Also pretty costly. We probably get rid of you. I mean, I do like the whole shotgun idea here. If we have this in, now we just get you guys in here. Ooh. That's pretty nasty. I think that's fine. Is there a way to... Should this be here? This is at 0.5 reload. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, but here's our modifier. I think this will hit pretty hard. It's not as fast as it could be down here, but we can do other stuff. Also then at this point, that's a little goofy. Was this thing homing? Or to sell out? Also, this guy I've never seen. Expanding sphere. Alright. Doesn't matter. Can't afford shit anyways, because we had to go. Strong levitation. You can fly 100% stronger. Freeze field. Liquid. Freeze in your presence. Extra life. 1 off. Upon death, you respawn with 100 health. Kind of baity. Most of the times when we die, I mean, there are times where we die to a single enemy. A lot of times when we die, just like earlier, we are surrounded with a whole bunch of angry mobs. Shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Uh-oh. There's another one. What's here? What is this? I've never been here. Direkt auf die Fresse gekriegt, so sieht's aus, Mann. Why is the blood burning? I mean, my blood is boiling, but why is this shit burning now? I want the gold. Oh my god, good thing I did. Good thing I didn't jump down there for the gold. God damn it. It's like, oh my fuck on. These riflemen are really tough. They're so fast. Okay, that weapon is complete bullshit. Dude. I think it would be great to get our tablet back. Oh my god, what is this? I don't know any of these. Okay, es hat immer überhaupt nicht gejuckt. Oh, I'm still alive. I'm still alive and I'm still alive. There's oil on top of the blood. It floats. Yep. Same. Work's been kind of rough lately. I think it would be great to go to the Holy Mountain. Come on. I'm not used to having a wand that can actually kill stuff, you know. Now I'm getting maybe a little ahead of myself. Everyone's still alive, but we're barely breathing. Oh my god. Is this gunpowder or ambrosia? No, it's whiskey. It's the most useless. Oh shit. Oh my. I need a pixel to stand on here. Just to catch a breather. Okay. Oh my god. Huh. That actually worked out. But yes, we should go to the Holy Mountain, I agree. We have 14 health in the Hisi base. Unfortunate. No means of digging. I think that's teleportation. I destroyed it. Come on. You're making this sound like I hold any responsibility of my actions in this game. That's absurd. Oh my god, look at these guys. How many? What the fuck? Yeah, you come here, bros. Okay, we're at 5 health now. I think it's time to get to the holy mountain. Oh, there's one more guy coming up here. I think we should get out of here. What the hell is this thing? Yeah, I think we need to go. Maybe just clap his ass real quick. Yeah, you're not impressing me. There are more guys coming from down here. And now we're burning. Oh, I had the extra life. Oh, see. Oh, yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I should have taken that into consideration. But I think we go to the holy mountain now. Oh, God. We can even dig? It's a lifesaver. There's a merit in having teleportation in Hisi base. Hamtip says, I'm an engineering Merikles. Usually it's pretty casual, but they got me on a high priority project through mid-November, so been working more hours. My ass on that escape was crazy. Dude, the craziest escape we had the other day. Merikles, ich war im Holy Mountain nach snowy whatever. And some of the mobs destroyed the mountain. It wasn't even me. So Steve was very angry. I had no wands to defend myself. Just one wand for digging. Dude, and I speed ran Hisi base, jungle, and the better part of the biome after that without actually seeing anything. Because I was just frantically and in panic trying to get away. Alright, so who's down here now? There's a turret. Careful, careful, Marty. No. No! Oh my god. Oh shit, Yeah, you're a dumbass. Give me that. Bye-bye. Oh. I think no one saw me. Do we have means of healing? We don't, right? What is this? Autonomous rock ally. That sounds fun. Get this guy here. We could use the saw blades. Man, we need to get to the exit here. Oh my god. This is so stressful. I mean, now we have 50 health. Do we go back and... That did quite some damage. Fire spiral, yeah, completely, completely useless. It did work great as a shotgun earlier. Alright, so what do we have here? Let's see what we... Oh, shit. That's already a pretty good wand. Sucks. Well, the wand isn't that great, but thingies are. Wow, that's a huge clear for that biome. Yeah, we actually got down here. Oh, what are these? I haven't picked up those crystal mines, proximity mines with a trigger, I guess. Those are new. That looks pretty dope because it's purple. Oh, these are the homing missiles. See, I have done nothing. I have done absolutely nothing. I refuse to take responsibility here. Okay, let's go through what our guy told us. So we go like this. We aim up. Just about. Okay, and now we wait for the guy and kick him. Go to statue, lol. Merikles, is this... Oh, what is this? Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Go to the statue? Yeah, but they're digging for me. Yeah, that's actually good news. Come here, guys. Looky? They're called Looky? Yo, come in here, guys. Where's Steve at? I would like my perk. I would like my perk, good sir. Oh, yeah. Oh, we still got the fire spiral? That's stupid. Fuck. Which one's great? Tinker with wands everywhere? Yeah, sure. Great, I'll take that. Off we go. We need to leave. Steve's angry. Oh, I've never been to this. Oh, I've never been to this biome, and I wish it wouldn't be with Steve on our ass. This looks amazing. Can we try it out? Oh, ouch. Almost dead. I don't think I understand this wand, but it does a whole bunch of damage. Oh, this is an enemy? Ah, god, spiders? Oh my god. Is there an arachnophobia version? Insane. Come down here, idiot. So we really have to be careful not to step into these laser thingies again. Lol, again. Low HP immediately. Dude, this is how I play the game. I spawn into the biome and already... Oh, is my stream laggy? Oh yeah, it looks like. Hold on. I might know how to fix this. Well, let's